Yo, what's good? Hi, hello. What's good, K? How y'all doing? Welcome to the stream. We're a little late today, but took me a little longer to edit that video. It's pretty tough doing like eight hour stream and then trying to get a daily video out, but we made it happen. We'll still be live for a long time today as well. That's for show. All right, let me just throw this. Where am I from? I'm from the U.S., but I'm half Jordanian, 50%. I go there all the time. Go visit Jordan. On my dad's side, I even have got the citizenship over there too. Oops. You're from Nepal? Hey, that's what's up. I think you're the first, at least you're the first Nepalese person who's mentioned it, at least. That's what's up. I love that part of the world. I used to live in Okinawa, Japan for a few years. I was in the Marine Corps over there. You guys can't buy anything in game because there's not in that system. Dang, you guys are forced to be F2P, really? That sucks. I mean, it could be good, but also, you know, you can't even get like the battle pass or anything. Yo, what's good, Rahul? How you doing, man? All right. So, the first thing we can do is that lightning core has sold. So we go check that out, collect some of that platinum. Get a pretty big upgrade real quick. We've already got the next 10,000 platinum. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. No. Okay, it is. Yesterday, somebody somehow miraculously ended up buying our rubies. If you apply dollar card, it charges 500, assuming that's your local currency. That's dumb. There's got to be, I mean, there probably is a way around it, but it's probably pretty weird, or like just too much effort. All right, here we go. There's the Dawning Echo, number 2 on the account. Getting 1 per week so far. The challenge engines really help you today. You get 5 sets so quickly. That's what's up. Glad you're getting the luck you need on that. Because it sucks. It sucks going dry. It means $3.50 per transaction. Oh, that's annoying. That's super annoying. $1, 130 plus. Yeah, that just makes life a little tougher. How do I farm platinum so quickly? So, I mean, I started on Saturday. So, I got the normal gems from last week. I'm selling every normal gem except for my citrines and my aquamarines. Because I really only care about potency and armor penetration. At least until I get, you know, all my slots awakened. I got kind of lucky. I got a 2-star gem from a purple crest. And I'm selling all of my terror essence. So, that's how I'm getting almost everything. But what piece are we going to put on? Light Nova damage. Disintegrate damage. You know, I think I'm going to put it... I'm going to switch out my... Switch this Pain Clasp for a different gem that's level 4. Alright, so let's put the Blessed Pebble here. And then we're going to awaken this slot, because it's going to give me slow time cooldown, which might now give me 100% uptime on slow time. Let's see. Big. Let's see this. Use there's an F2P server in the EU. Hey, I mean, we're not yet. Not 100% cooldown. Having any F2P server would be sick. It'd keep everybody on the same page. Your daily wage is $5 US. So 11 hours of duty, you only get $5. Wow. That's an unfortunate circumstance. I didn't know it was like that over in Nepal. It's kind of similar like that in Jordan for a lot of people. Even it's weird, like you'll see people who have gone to school and they get like they'll make an engineer master's degree in like electrical engineering or something, but there's no job for them to use that degree with. So they'll just be like working at a coffee shop. As F2P, you got a 5 out of 5 Phoenix Ashes. That's crazy. That's some crazy luck. I have not seen a single 5 out of 5 on any account. Even my main. The best I've gotten is 4 out of 5. It's cheap to buy something in dollar. Yeah, it seems like it. The banks have unofficially made the US dollars the currency of the world. Yo, what's good, Muhammad? Hello. What's good, Kedola? How y'all doing? Welcome to the stream. We're gonna get some Elder Rifts in real quick, just without crests, for the dust, and then after we do this, I have to do my. Wait, you know, I logged into my alt accounts because I want to do Warband raids again, because you can get a ton of the Void Blood Slag or whatever it's called. But I kind of want to get to the next Inferno before I do raids. Hey, it's going well, Muhammad. It's going pretty well. We're making some really good progress. And we're strong enough to be farming, you know, in the open world, that was one of my biggest concerns, whether or not I'd be able to do that, but we did it for a little bit yesterday. It wasn't bad. And you got that 5 out of 5 to level 2? Nice. That's a lot of reso for pretty cheap, getting that 5 out of 5. Looking good, new levels are getting there. Oh yeah. We're actually over leveled right now, because I can't show it right here, but you know, every Inferno you have like 200 levels. Oh, that was the boss? See, dude, I'm super strong. Yeah, I can show it right now. Because like nobody really looks at this, because it doesn't make sense to even look at it. But like, you know, I can get up to level 899 gear in Inferno 5, so we're over leveled. You know, I might as well use a few of these. Melted it, yeah. I didn't even see it. I'm over here going around for more elites. Oh wait, that's a dead end, I'm pretty sure. How you keep progressing as free to play? It's a slow progress. You can't expect like big jumps every week, but for the most part, you have to make sure you're keeping up with your weekly stuff. So doing Elder Rifts every week, Terror Rifts, getting your gems, getting your daily 12 gems also from being in a party. That's important. It's a slow grind. It's a slow grind competing and keeping up as free to play. But it's not impossible. Did I make a video on the 10 crest mirror run? Yeah, it's in the video I just posted. I don't remember at one time, but I have it timestamped in the description of that video. If you want me to spoil it, Don't expect that much. But it wasn't bad. It was not as bad as it could have been, if that makes sense. And I only did it with 8 crests. Mostly because I'm impatient, you know what I'm saying? Sue me. But I'm not sure if I could even get 10 before the thing ends. It'd be tough. But I'm going to save up 10, because chances are they'll probably do another mirrored event. Don't spoil it. I won't tell you what I got. What do I care about more? Item CR or item bonus? So until you reach like Inferno 8, or I get, you know, Inferno 7 right now, but next week it'll be Inferno 8. Until you get to Server Paragon, the highest Inferno difficulty possible, all you should care about is CR. And then once you get there, you can start picking better attributes or better magic attributes and better stats. Hey, good night. Hi, hello. I appreciate you stopping by. Have a good one. What's good, Saul Mo? You've been waiting for it? Hey, sorry to keep you waiting. We had to, I had to finish editing that video. Can I use both of these? Oh, no, I messed up by clicking that, or whatever. Also, with the CR thing, you only need to be 1,000 above. You only need 1,000 CR extra above whatever you're doing, so... Can't remember what the CR is for I-8, maybe like 48,000 or something like that, so... As soon as you get to 49,000, anything else basically doesn't give you an extra bonus. Yeah, and then if anybody wants to see the results of our 10 mirrored crest, I have it in the video I just posted. It's time-stamped in the description, so if that's all you're looking for, you can just skip to it. What is my favorite class? Probably Tempest, honestly. I think Tempest is my favorite. Good all-around class, very high damage, good survivability, very good mobility. You don't really have to sacrifice much. And I think the gameplay with it's fun. Like, you can effectively do every piece of content as Tempest without any issues. Wizard looks so good for farming. Dude, Wizard is really good for farming. That's one thing. Wizard might be better for, like, looping. You know, it takes a little bit more effort with, you know, you have to spam your buttons so much. But yeah, you just literally are just like there's a circle around you that's just doing a bajillion damage everywhere you walk. As long as you're pressing your buttons. So you just melt everything. I'm BK, you need to stop and fight all the creeps. Yeah, I had that same experience when I was doing BK. When I first started my account. Alright, so I can get 280 per week, which is 40. I'll do one more. I just want to slowly, you know, cap out my fading embers. So every week that I can get a legendary crest. Which, you know, hey, if we get lucky, that could be an extra, like, 30,000 plat. Although, if we do get, like, a crazy drop, that would like, completely change the series. Make it a little bit easier. which I guess would technically be a little more realistic, because it would just kind of help me catch up to some of the weeks that other people have on top of me. Oh, you switched to BK today, Slamo? Are you enjoying it? I had fun playing that class while I did. And, you know, also, whatever class you find to be the most fun, that's going to be the best class for you. Because if you're having fun, then you're going to play the game, and if you're not having fun, you're not going to play, so nothing you do is efficient at that point. One crest gives you 11. If you use 2, I guess only gives you additional 1. Yeah, each crest that anybody uses, if I were to do this with other people... Oh, I don't know why I clicked that. I want to go do a bounty. But any crest that anybody uses only gives 1 additional. You saying 30 runs? 30 crests is the cap? I wish you could get... I don't know if you can even get 30 per week. On most weeks. Maybe some weeks you can. Another Ancient's Cradle. You're almost F2P alts. Hey, if you just buy a... Just getting a cosmetic is... I'd say that's still F2P. I'm not going to take that title away from you. You found 2 high-level runes in the towers. Oh yeah, I think you were mentioning that. I think I remember you commenting that on one of the videos. One of my videos. I mean, I would assume it's the video I was talking about farming runes, or the tower. Yeah, that would be so nice if I could get that alt look. I finished Awakening slots off the first one. That's the dream right there. See, that would save me about 6 weeks of progress if I was able to. Am I in Inferno 5? I am. See, I'm just smashing this stuff in Inferno 5. Four-player party running 30 crests. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be stuck doing a bunch of 0 crest runs. Probably solo. Because for some reason, when you try to do them with a group, there's like legendary crest purists who they'll just leave when they see that not everybody has 10. But like, you click find party, you can't expect anybody to have 10 crests. Alright, where do we go? I'm melting them in I5. You can't do anything in I2 BK. And also part of it is I have good set items. Like, that's one thing I made sure to do. But you know, you will be doing more damage on Wizard than you will on BK, that's for sure. Especially because you can pick good like, there's so many good 1-star gems that are even better on Wizard than most other classes. Crest Purist, yep. It's a weird thing. Hey, just know I'm not like that. I don't care. You know, at some... they kind of, you know, don't want to get their time wasted or whatever, but if you don't want to do that, then just you know, go to world chat and search for people. Oh, you're using 4 Grace 4 Vitus? Okay, that's not bad. And then, so this build that I'm using, I didn't come up with it. I got this build from MAWRM. And, you know, if you have a fully leveled up character, you can do over 1 billion damage in 1 minute with this build. So, I don't know if you've seen Oroth's video on BK, but he made a good build. There's a lot of little things that go into it. But BK is one of those classes that you need to do a lot of different things to have decent damage. And then you'll have a better time in PvP, honestly, with BK, because of the abilities that are good on BK are really good in PvP, more than PvE. And then just because there's less people playing, there's less people making builds, makes it a little bit tougher. You're so bored for farming, so you only fight the boss and you lose everything. Hey, I mean, you do unfortunately have to get some grinding in. What bosses are you fighting and losing? Are you talking about raids? Because also with raids, do not be ashamed to ask for a carry. I had to do that yesterday, first time. What's good, Milo? Improving slowly, 38k CR, 14k damage. Your Tempest is good everywhere. Hey, that's how Tempest is. Hey, I don't mean to brag, Mila, but we're up to 41,000 CR. Yeah, for sure, Mo. Check out the Discord. Maybe you can get a little bit of insight, a little bit of help. When you're code up, you had a lot of people help you with carries, so you're happy to return the favor. That's exactly my thought process on it. I can't remember if it was Rahul or someone else. They mentioned I was actually one of the first people to help carry them a while ago in something, which is pretty cool. Did I pin the link for the Discord? It's in the description, but I can pin it in the chat real quick for sure. Join. Wait, I can't use that. Boom. Save. Paste. Enter. We click a pin message right there. There you go. There's the Discord pinned. Kurgs, you're 43,400. You mean damage, right? That's what you're talking about. Oh, there was someone else in here who mentioned you, Kurgs. You mean 53,000, right? I'm guessing you mean 53,000. Oh, you hit 1,000 today. Hell yeah. But there was, I think their name was Kale. I don't remember exactly. They came in here, and they were like, they're from OCE. We're talking about carries, and they're like, oh yeah, there's this dude named Kurgs on my server, who's always carrying or something like that. I was like, dang. Full circle. And Mila, you got all your greens? Nice. You're booming. It was Raven? Was it Raven? I thought Raven was on High Heavens, like US East. I'm pretty sure. Because I think they mentioned that they know some of the guys that are on the server. Some of the boys. Even today, you carried like 10 Inferno 8 raids and 2 gauntlets. Dang, you carried 2 gauntlets. That's a time investment right there. What a legend. The gauntlet carries are... Those are something else. Good on you, man. Dubai carries on Diamond Gates. Is that another whale named Dubai? You need some people on Dark Exile. You know what? If you check Indez's stream, you might be able to find some people there. You know, since he's a EU and all that. You do like 50 plus carries for the gauntlet every difficulty. That's what I'm talking about. You know, we've got some generous whales who carry, but not like that. That's crazy. Miley, you carry on all servers? You're talking about you carry Hell 3 raids, right? Have you found a clan yet, Kidola? Clan or warband? Guinevere has probably come close for Inferno 7 now. I would assume next week you'll probably see Gwen carrying a bunch of gauntlets and raids and all that. Usually every new difficulty, her and her warband, they carry a bunch of stuff. I mean, a lot of times it's Gwen, Ezerith, Givler, and Rhaegar if he's not AFK doing whatever he does. That dude's a mystery to me. He's always online, but this dude works a full job. Like a good job. He's like he's a mystery man. Good dude. That's why you get upset when people call whales trash. Oh yeah, I mean, that even upsets me, because I've got so many friends that I've made that are whales. Great people. It's like what's the saying? A few bad apples spoil the bunch or whatever. But I mean, you can say the same thing with F2P and low spenders, like. You were kicked from 3 clans, Mo? What the hell? That's absurd. Oh yeah, that new Battle Realms thing definitely spawned a lot of hate. Hey, all they have to do is spend more. Do Zephyrs count as summons? Yes, they do. They count as summons. Yeah, the game is really a balanced ecosystem. If there were no whales, then nobody would be getting to Paragon 1000 early. That's another thing. Literally no one. They need whales like Kurgs to go carry Inferno 8 Gauntlet. I mean, you know, there might be a few people who are psychopaths and will farm like level 999 all in open world for like 8 hours. Not to mention the 30 hours just getting there. $8 hours you did it? Dude, it's It's something else, man. I tried it. I tried one time without like having any XP saved and all that, just farming, and then you get to 1% XP, and then it's just you're like, what am I doing with my life? But then I think at that time I was able to find a carry for the gauntlet and everything. 2.1 XP at 1% took 31 hours. Jeez, dude. I like farming, but not that much. I might try again next difficulty. I think I'm gonna try and push. I'm gonna have to start saving a bunch of XP nowadays. But what's crazy? I think the Shadow War XP is, you know, like 1.3 mil or something like that. So even that at 1% is nothing. Oh, there's an alchemical goblin right there. You booed this game when it was announced, but now you love it. Hey, that's kind of how I was. I didn't even try it for years until I watched RuneScape content creator play it, and he was like, "This game's actually pretty good." You can't work, so you play like 8 to 12 hours a day. Hey, that turns into a job at some point, you know. I also like just started playing this game, and then I ended up leaving my job where I was working previously, so I ended up doing the same thing. Stopped working, played for 8 to 12 hours a day. That's partially how I was able to progress so fast on my main account. Some of it lazy, some of it you play. I did a lot of, like, not lazy farming, but like semi-AFK stuff. I'd still have my game open. Usually it'd be like, you know, you sit in the library, just hold spacebar, and then just chat with the boys. Make some friends. Made a lot of friends doing that library farm. Oh yeah, you gotta have a hobby. If you don't have hobbies, then life just sucks. DI is the most balanced pay-to-win game. It's hilarious. You might be onto something there. So on the comments of my video, where I was talking about how much it costs to be a whale, there were some people talking about a game called Last War, and there's another, like, I think it's called Rise of Kingdoms. And every time an event comes out in that game, in those games, which I've played them for a little bit, you know, definitely did not try to whale out or spend in those games, but every time an event happens, like every month or couple months, the whales in that game are dropping a mil, close to a mil. Like, those are the real pay-to-win games. And I've seen it with my own eyes when I was playing it. I'd see some of the events and I'd be like, oh my god, who's buying all this stuff? And then you click on, you know, top leaderboard. You see the #1 guy with all this maxed out stuff, and you can kind of get an understanding of how long that takes, or at least how much you'd have to spend. If this wasn't pay-to-win, it could have been something else. Yeah, it really could have been. But they wanted to get that free-to-play game model. 9/11. Your day-to-day is you work, eat, check on Lou, make sure he's still being a sweat. Hey, I appreciate you checking up on me, bro. That's crazy. A mill, oil barrels. Some of these people are oil barons. That's legitimately who some of these people are. Because, you know, you have so much money, like so much money, and you're just like, whatever, I'm just gonna drop a mill, not even 1% of my income on a mobile game and just be the best for whatever. Hey, you got a rare crest. Wait, that reminds me, I've got to go. Got to do Shadow War, but let me check how much CR I need. 43. Oh, wow. Can I do that quickly? Not really. JL's around 700k into this game. Whoa. See, this is what I was talking about. A lot of these whales have spent more than 400k, but I didn't want to just, you know, flat out say, oh yeah, they're spending 600,000, because I don't have the numbers to back it up. I just kind of know from talking to some of the whales. Like so there's a guy on my server who's maxed out his character, and I know for a fact with him, he has said this, you know, verbatim, that he has enough gems in his inventory that he's not using to get someone else to 10,000 resonance. And this was a few months ago, maybe even more than a few months ago. So at this rate, he's probably got enough to get two people to 10k. Max secondary is capped account with like 8+ spare rigged, yeah. And 10+, yeah, secondary gems. The secondary gems part is the crazy one. Because it's just like, how do you get so many dupes? I also heard, I don't know how long ago this was, I heard someone mentioning that at some point there was some sort of dupe, which brought a lot of extra stuff into the game, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, Kurgs is a whale. Big whale. He said he's about to push to, you're about to push to like 12k or something. And then also push the secondaries up and everything. Capped account is exactly what Kurg was saying. 13,000 rezo, all rank 10 gems. Also the sanctums capped out, I would assume. But that also requires just time played, so some people will have a max rezo but not a capped sanctum. Sharing is caring. Yet I've gotten a few people who've come in here gassing up Kurgs. You gotta spare everything too. No way, I'm one garnet off of getting some extra armor pen. You know what, I'm gonna open a couple more chests. No idea if this is optimal, but we'll do it just cause. I need to get some upgrades. Do I have 50 sapphire? It's also weird that these are also called sapphire. Of course I have 49. The game just hates me. Yo, what's good, Randall? You found my channel from Indez? That's what's up. Shout out Indez. That's a good dude right there. He's been showing a lot of love. Ooh, I can get 2 levels. That's another 200% increase on the armor pen. Nice. You either, in the Sanctum, you either run the first room or all rooms. That's kind of what I've been hearing. I've heard, you know, only get the free chest, and then I've heard run every room. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I need to check it. I'm saving up some keys on my main, and then I'm gonna run the numbers, see how much everything is. First two rooms are really only beneficial. You have the stats somewhere, dude. If you do, that'd be sick. And then I can use it when I do it myself, because I want to test. You know, I'm gonna do every single chest, like put it all in an Excel document. But I'm gonna run my raids. You know, it's the new reset. The chances that I can get, what's it called, all four? No, sorry. The chance I can get to Inferno 6 before getting some new Legos is pretty slim. Because I can't even do challenge dungeons yet. So we're going to run Inferno 3. Except, just because I have the ability to, I'm going to throw in 3 of my alts. You strictly F2P, no battle pass or anything? Yeah, no battle passes, nothing. Pure F2P. Not even going to get that 99% cosmetic, even though it looks kind of cool. Alright, so these 3 accounts I'm inviting, I literally have them open on my other screen. If I had a good way to show it, I would. Oh, dude, I haven't been logged into RuneScape this whole time. What's going on? I think I can do Inferno 3. Solo. Solo plus 3. If you wanted just a free test, you'd send your pet only. Yeah, and that's honestly what I've been doing on my main. I just send the pet. You find the stats posted on Discord. Bet, dude. Bet. Your top 10 piston trial of the hordes. Hey, you could be being top somewhere is nothing to laugh at. It takes a lot of matches in trial of the hordes. Yo, what's good, Ashish? Welcome back. I think this boss should be doable solo. Solo plus 3. Almost there. Come on. 5 seconds. Nice. Dang, these little monsters are about to kill me. Oh, it's got 66 mil HP. Maybe I'm kind of biting off more than I can chew. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about this. Alright, we'll try something else. We'll try a different raid. Maybe we just do Inferno 2. The only thing I only care about is getting some better remains. Although I wish it would tell me what Inferno this is from. Shattered Heart is definitely from Il Sali. Twofold, Isaiah. That's all. Okay, wait. It kind of does tell me where these are from. Okay, so I probably have Inferno 1 pieces if I had to guess. Alright, we'll try Inferno 2 raids. You need to farm the essence again if you class chains? Yes, unfortunately. You zone out, waste 10 hours doing Trial of the Hordes? That's crazy. I'm gonna have to check that, I'll check it out in a second, Kurgs. This who you're doing the Battle of Realms with? Hey, dude, maybe I guess I'll be able to see y'all on the leaderboard then. I hope y'all do well. I can't remember. Does it also include Chinese servers in the Battle Realms? That'd be kind of crazy if it did. Those guys have a different game. Your team's gonna be... Oh, the lowest guys are 10-5. That's probably the best way. I mean, finding that many players above 12 is pretty hard, no? Usually the 10.5k whales are pretty strong. Especially they'll have like high potency, high resistance, all that. Ooh, nice. Your last guys are still some of the best players. Yeah, that too. At least on our server, it seems like the whales who are around, like you're saying, like 10.5k usually perform better. In general. But, you know, I also don't necessarily see the guys that are that much bigger. Personally. JL's a monster. Sounds like it. Sounds like it, definitely. I mean, just in general, having that account has to make you a monster. And I'm assuming he knows how to play. Because regardless of what anybody says, I feel like if you've spent enough money to max your account, you probably know what's up. You know? I don't think anybody gets to having a maxed account without knowing how the game works. Oh, I'm dead. Nope. That's taking forever. I also want to have these 4 guys in here who are on the same warband. Get a little extra rewards. Ouch. Give me those. I'm being a little bit too ambitious, I think. I think I'm just gonna do these. I'm gonna do these solo after this. Oh no. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. Don't do it. Does he do that phase again? No. He just disappears. Alright. Now we got the final hidden phase where you take all this damage. Can I do this in one go? I did, but I need another. Oh man. Oh no, it's over. I'm out of potions. Alright, I can get these ones. He'll jump on top of me. Alright, we're almost there. Almost there. Oh, snap. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's alright. I will be at full health. Almost dead. Goddamn. Damn. Dang, the highest Rizzo player you've seen is 9? I wonder how big your server is then. Because if I look at the top Challenge Rift board, everybody's 9k at minimum. Usually closer to 10. There's a lot of 10k Rezos on this server. After 19 teams beta locked, then it starts. Yeah, those matches are super late. 9 o'clock, 9:30, 10:30, or 10 o'clock. Good save. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know if I'll really be able to do these as a solo +3 on this account, so I really brought those accounts so I can do the other raids in like Hell that give you a bajillion Void Blood slag or whatever it's called. Alright, let's go back to... Wait. Okay, I know I can do Inferno 3 solo. So we'll try that back. For the Tempest with close to 45 KCR, is the Vortex build better than the Flowing Strike one? I don't think your CR should matter in terms of like what build will be better. I think just in general the Flowing Strike one is a little bit better, but you don't have as much much mobility. That's my only issue with the build. That's the only reason I don't use it. And then if you use Vortex, you'll actually be able to help your party a little bit more, do more damage. So in that way, it might be a little bit better. Because if you're not doing a lot of damage, then the best thing you can do is to help other people do more damage. And Vortex does that because the armor break increases damage that everybody does. What's the most difficult and annoying raid boss according to me? Most annoying is that guy on the treadmill. I can show it in one sec. I can't remember his name, but he's the one where if you don't kill him fast enough, then the ground starts moving. And then most difficult is kind of subjective. It's really just whatever you don't have that much CR for. At least on my main account, if I'm doing raids, as long as I have the CR, every raid is relatively the same difficulty. Alright, what's going on? Hopefully this doesn't tap me. Alright, we're booming. Same, he's too annoying, yeah. And then also, it just messes up... That raid messes up the way, like, movement works. You, like, move weird. You click... Whenever you click... At least on PC. I don't know about on mobile. Oh, Vortex is for you is stronger, Kurds? Are you using Vortex with that Squall essence? Is that the build you're talking about? Or are you just talking about... In my head, when he says Vortex build, I'm thinking Vortex, Breaker, Crosswinds, Rolling Surf. Because I know if you use Vortex with Squall, it is a lot. The worst raid boss is the puppet guy. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I did him the other day. This guy, right? It's the one where PvP is enabled. You can kill your. I'm pretty sure it's this. Yeah, you can kill your team. I can't remember why I did this with some friends. Maybe for like one of the warband things at the time. But every time we do it, I try to kill the person. You'd see them running away, and you're like, all right, that's who I'm attacking. You said Desobray? Who's Desobray? Wish I knew these guys by name. Okay, Vlogomaric is who I'm talking about. Oh, I probably can't even look at it. It's probably up here. Alright, we'll do Ice Levy number 3. What's my defensive Serengar time record? I have like 12 men solo. I don't know about solo, but I've done it in a group, and we were in there for 80... No, not 80. Like 67 minutes. We got to 80,000. Was it 67? I don't want to lie. We got to 80,000. It was definitely over 50 minutes. Definitely over 50. And this was a while ago. So, you know, you could probably get a higher score in the same amount of time. The raid fights are surprisingly so much fun coming from WoW raiding. It scratches an itch. Hey, that's good to hear. I never really played WoW, so I was a RuneScape player, which I even have it. I'm even playing it right now, not actively. I keep forgetting to click the rock. I'm too busy playing Diablo. After I kill this guy, I do need to click a rock, though. I need it. I'm trying to work on my stats AFK. Alright, let's go back over here. Nice. And then hope these guys don't one-tap me. These little summons are the toughest part of this guy. I remember carrying this raid so many times. And if you're doing it with a party and no one has a CR, I would just tell them, alright, everybody go in and die immediately, please. So that there'd be only one beam. And then you'd always get that one guy who's like James Bond. He's in the Matrix. He dodges everything. Gets perfectly until the laser spawn. And then he just dies. So now there's 2 lasers. Yeah, so now there's 2 lasers. I'm the only one alive. He can't James Bond, you know, dodge everything anymore. His powers have been taken away. If only they'd listen. Alright, let me check out what you posted over here. PvP frames, screenshots. Oh, they have 9k armor pin. Yeah, max rezo. With, of course, the best gems. Maxed out everything. Oh, is that a monk? Yeah, it's a monk, right? Okay, yeah. You're using that Vortex Squall. Yeah, that is the highest DPS build, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if there's anything better. New crosswind pants might stack with the Vortex offhand. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm kind of thinking. I want to try it out. I want to try out all that stuff. Oh, there's no... I tried to get some of the essences on my main, but it didn't work out. Let's do Pessithal. This one shouldn't be too bad. Windchild under Synergy Tree. Yeah, he's a monk. Do I find it easier mechanically on PC or mobile? Definitely on PC. I feel like you have a lot more like agency, freedom of movement. You can pick where your skills go a little bit easier because you can use the mouse. I definitely prefer PC. When are you able to put your gems inside of a gem? Rank 4. So you got to get the gem to rank 4, and then you have to awaken the slot. You go buy a Dawning Echo for 10,000 plat, or 1,000 orbs. I actually used to only be able to buy them with orbs. And they changed that, which is super nice. And then it also used to be rank 10. You had to get the gem to rank 10, so it was like literally only whales had it in the beginning. You got folk in your clan that swear by mobile. I mean, the game definitely does work well on mobile, that's for sure. But I'll always say PC's better. Especially in PvP. Because, you know, you can be moving around, and there are a lot of skills. Like, one of the better Tempest PvP builds that I was using, I feel like you have to be on PC to use it, because you have to pinpoint click where you want to stun. And that's harder to do with mobile. Just by the nature of how mobile works. Alright. Final flower. Hesithal's easy. And we're getting a lot of CR from the Ancestral Tableau. It's always good. What's good, Zaid? The core of the game has changed a lot. Wizard is very good on mobile if you have a controller. Oh, true. Arcade Win targets better. Yeah, that is one thing. The aim assist is a little bit better on mobile. You don't get that luxury on PC. You'll even accidentally... I've done it so many times already on this account. You know, Arcane Wind Disintegrate will get shot in the wrong direction. Because, like, my mouse, instead of pointing right here, like on this side of my character, it's barely on this side, so then he'll just shoot it the opposite direction. Or at least this guy's not actually doing damage to me. You only had 7 months though. You're going to the army. You got selected as an officer. Oh, damn, nice. Army, or being an officer is definitely better than enlisting. I think in every country. It definitely is in the US. If you're able to be an officer, you get paid so much more. You get your own house. They'll pay for your house. You don't got to deal with most of the BS. But you have to have a college degree, which is why a lot of people don't ever do it. Ow. What? He goes invincible at 1 HP? Come on. There we go. Once you're in the army, you're going to spend a bunch of money. Hey, yeah. Once you get that bag. Nice, we got a breach. There's actually a guy who's not really a whale, but pretty high up there, like mid-spender. And he's a He's military police. He just sits on the guard post and just plays Diablo all day. This is the life of being in the military. You joined the Discord, Zaid? Nice. What are you gonna do in there? You don't know? Hey, well, you can look around at least, see all the people, all the numbers. Get all the info for a game you have no idea about, you know what I'm saying? Alright, Gebdu. This guy sounds like a Transformer, I'm pretty sure, when you do his actual raid. It's either this guy or the Shard Heart. He hits that Optimus Prime on you. Alright, come on. Last one. I can't remember if this is the last raid I need. Then I just have to run through all the normal raids quickly. Your father was in the elite group of the army, so you're going to volunteer for Special Forces 2? Dude, definitely try it out. You're running 15 km every morning. Preparing for Special Forces? Dude, try it. Even if you don't get there, you'll learn so much. I tried it out. I tried out Special Forces myself. And I made it through, you know, there's like a selection phase. And then once you get selected, you get to start the course. So I made it through the selection. Learned so much just during that. And then I started the course, but I got injured, so I had to quit. It kind of forced me to quit, you know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. Probably the best experience I had, even though I didn't get to do that much. I was in the Marine Corps. I served in the Marine Corps. I was in Okinawa, Japan the whole time. Except for, you know, trying out the Special Forces stuff. Oh, these guys are already in a raid. I'm dumb. Alright. Invite myself. Let's get this guy in here. Alright, now some of these hell raids, yeah, right here. 250 Void Blood Slag. So we're just gonna knock these out real quick. He's in the Marine Corps for 4 years, just did my 4. Yo, what's good, Bradus? Welcome back to the stream. How you been? These bats one-tap you, not one-tap you, but will kill you at any state of the game, no matter how strong you are. Who could have thought Diablo player was once the army man? Oh yeah. I know a handful of players who are, at least they're veterans right now. You know, some of them fund their accounts because they have disability. You know, it's like at least 4,000 US dollars a month for free. You know, you don't have to do anything, you just get that. It's too hot outside, bro. We were having some bad thunderstorms over here. That's how you know it's been hot. Like, you look at the temperature, you're like, oh my god, it's gonna be 90 today, but then thunderstorms all day long. I thought it was gonna knock the power out, because for some reason that's a thing. You know what I'm saying? The thunderstorm happens and then your power gets knocked out, or at least the internet. Alright. I don't remember how many of these raids give that extra slag, but it'll give me so many levels. Oh my god, we got the Warband banner. Okay. This one, 425, 450, 470. Does Hell 2 give any? No, okay, it's just Hell 1. What about LaSalle? Already got it. Alright, so 3 more. And these guys are not bad. You know what I'm saying? Being as strong as I am now. It's so fun to see your father go pro video where he's shooting militant. Yeah, dude. Hey, Special Forces also looks the coolest. That's another thing. You get to do the coolest stuff. You get to look the coolest. You get to wear the coolest gear. I don't know. And then, like, depending on who you're with, they'll let you grow a beard. They don't have as many rules. That's part of the reason I wanted to do it. I was tired of all the dumb rules. I wanted to grow a beard. Even though I don't have the best beard, but I wanted to have something. I just didn't want to shave for the most part. Got tired of it. Alright. Dos más. Oh yeah, and also don't ever be like afraid to take videos or pictures of what you're doing and like think that, oh, this looks dumb. We call them like boot pics or boot videos, because you're like the new guy around. You're, oh my god, the military is so cool. I want to take videos of everything I'm doing. Because once you get older, or once you leave, you're gonna be like, man, I wish I had more videos, just to reminisce, look back on. Special Forces photos look so badass, but it's a very risky job. Yeah, it definitely is a lot more risky, 100%. Definitely. But the risk comes with reward. You also get more money, better benefits, better housing, better food. Like, we got to stay on the Marine Special Forces base while we were doing the training. It's super tiny, but they have top of the line everything. They even had NFL physical therapists on staff. So, you know, you go to the gym and there's quite literally people who were like from the Dodge Chargers or the Eagles working there, helping you out. And that was the only place where you could go to the chow hall and get as much food as you want. They had no limits. Every other place in the Marine Corps, it'd be 1 plate per person, or maybe 2 if you're lucky. But over there was literally like you could go up and get 7 if you wanted, because a lot of the guys needed it. You know, there's some big dudes, and at least while we're in training, you know, you're burning like at least like 10,000 calories a day. It's an absurd amount, so you have to eat a bunch. And I keep forgetting how long this takes. What's good, Sandro? Was it hard for me to transition out of military life if I'm not active duty anymore? Yeah, I'm not active duty anymore. At first, it was kind of, it was like a weird experience, because you have all this structure. You're used to doing things at a certain time. Even sometimes, like, you're used to just not having to think about what you're doing that day. But I wouldn't say it was tough. It just took a long time to, like, rewire your brain, like, oh, I'm a civilian now. I can be free. No one's gonna wake me up at 4:30 and say we have to do a gear inspection. Like, you forget that you have freedom in some areas. But then also you'll miss being with the boys. I definitely miss being with the boys all the time. And also, you know, I was in Okinawa, so that's not happening anymore, of course. And I absolutely loved being in Okinawa. If I could go back, I would. To Okinawa, that is. You know about other soldiers, but your father loves playing COD. He plays COD all day. That's a pretty common thing. At least everybody I knew loved playing first-person shooter games. I think it kind of comes with it, you know. If you like playing first-person shooters, you'll probably be the type that would not mind going to the military. So if you're already there, then you're going to be playing those. It's not like people are playing it like, oh, I want to practice. It's just like, I like shooting guns. And I get to shoot guns in this game. I used to play Escape from Tarkov with a bunch with the boys over there, because that game, the guns in that game are like hyper realistic. Your gun can jam, and then you have to go through the actual steps to fix the jam. The gunsmithing in that game is like its own thing. You can customize every single part of the gun with real life components. You see that OSRS mining going? Yes, sir. You have a few friends and family that couldn't adapt. Yeah, it also depends on what job you had. For some people, it's a lot harder. I wasn't in combat or anything. So it's a lot easier for me, but I know a lot of guys who come from the infantry who have a little bit of a harder time transitioning back. Alright, so now we have... Oh, that Seeker's Path gave me 800 as well. So we've got 5,000 Void Blood Slag. So we can level this bad boy up quite a bit. I'm pretty sure you're below the server average, or still at like 40 or something, so we're chilling. There's 480 CR. There's an extra 62, extra 30. Not bad. Boom. That should give us the CR to do challenge dungeons now. Yeah, 41,600. And in order to do a challenge dungeon, we need 41,220. Ballin'. And we have all these legendaries to look at. Yeah, dude, I've always got... Pretty much always in play RuneScape on the second monitor. Right, I can finally close all these alts. Don't need those anymore. Boom. I'm slowly working on 99 mining through shooting stars. I'm at level 97. I'm 370,000 XP from 98. So, it's going well. Oh yeah, let me equip. Did I get that much? Only 2 CR? Ew. Attack speed. It's only 20 CR. I'm not even going to equip those. That's not enough CR to justify those stats. Boom. And then what do we get from here? Ooh, another 800 Voidblood Slag. I think that's another level. Ballin'. We can go salvage these remains. And then we'll see how these dungeons feel. Now that I have the CR, I can get myself... What am I doing? I get myself up to Inferno 6. Yeah, that is a much needed boost. Let's see how much scrap we're sitting at now. 317,000 scrap. So I could honestly see us getting all 800,000 scrap needed just from the Seeker's Path. But we won't get all the gold we need from the Seeker's Path. So that's why we're still going to have to be doing a lot of farming. Claim some of these. Level 919. And then we also will get a bunch of activity points from doing these challenge dungeons, which is some more CR just for free. Defeat these two. Nice. 3 rare crests. Who do I think would win if all classes clash together? Same essence, same rezo. Maybe Barb. Trying to think. Is like if nobody had, let's say nobody's using Paragon, so nobody has a cheat death, nobody has Savior. Barb is gonna win, or Crusader. Seems the higher gear get in difficulty, the smaller jumps in CR on the gear. That's kind of true for the legendaries, because the legendaries are based on your Paragon level. So, you know, even though I'm in Inferno 5, I'm getting, this piece is level 859, and Inferno 5 is only level, like, it starts at level 700. So, like, when I get to Inferno 6, I'll get a little bit of a jump because this caps out at 899, so I'll get a little bit more of a jump. But, like, I really won't get that much of an increase from Inferno 7, or Inferno 6 to 7, or 7 to 8. Let me double check how much CR people are getting on their pieces. 26. Yeah, and these guys are at a Paragon 1,000. You agree with me, Cerebral Barbarian? Yeah, I think so. I think Barbarian will do it. But let's get some of these. Let's change this up here to Grace of the Flagellant. And let's try our hand at some Inferno 5 challenge dungeons. I think my essences are good. Yeah. Is scrap dust calculations needed for gear on DI tools as well? No, I actually have it on my Discord. So if you come to my Discord under the upgrade requirements tab over here, I just did the math myself. So can you really see that? I wish I could zoom in a little differently. 241, or sorry, 24 mil gold, but you only need 800,000 scrap, and I'm already at 300,000. Oh, did I finish? I finished the playlist. Let's try to start over. What other games do I play? So, of course, old school RuneScape, you know, a little bit. Right now I'm playing a little. I still play a little bit of League of Legends, the normal game mode of League of Legends, and TFT. But to be honest, Diablo Immortal takes up a lot of my time, so I'm spending most of my time here. Hey, Tony Montana again. I'm trying to think if there's another game I've been playing. Not really. I mean, I used to play a ton of CSGO, Escape from Tarkov, Apex Legends, Rocket League. I played a lot of Rocket League, actually. But I mean, at least like growing up and into my late teen years, I was basically really only playing RuneScape and then first-person shooters. Oh, Tony Montana and Cardi are always in a group together. I mean, they carried me in Temple of Damari yesterday or 2 days ago. We'll see. I'm gonna say TY4C again. See if Cardi remembers because he didn't know what that meant at first. These guys are some huge barbs. Thankfully, they're helping in Pit of Anguish because this dungeon sucks. Look at those wings. Yeah, dude. These guys are huge. Oh, and we get that guaranteed set item. This is gonna tap. Oh yeah, that would have killed me if I didn't have the returner's bonus. I'm out. These guys took... They took no damage from that. I think this thing can also kill me if it spawns the blood on the ground. TY4C, baby. Oh, bloody hand. See if he remembers. Oh, he doesn't remember. Alright, so this one, how much extra CR is that? 90? But of course it's not a piece that I wear. But nonetheless, it'll be an upgrade once we can throw it on. And we need to get to 43,000 CR. So we're 1,400 off. Which is really only a few set items. And not even all of my set items right now are even in Inferno 4, so... Depending on what I get, it could be a lot more than the 90 CR upgrade. Oh, we got the triple. The triple boss. And they one-tap me on the jump. For real? Alright, let's make sure that doesn't happen again. Oh, this guy got one-tapped as well. You can't even dodge that. Undodgeable. Alright, there we go. Now I've got to make it through the final boss. Because those little ice things he'll shoot out can be pretty deadly to a guy like me. Oh yeah, this is reminding me I need to throw on a different Paragon. I'm gonna use the Soul Harvester Paragon. Because that one will give me a shield every time I kill something, every 10 seconds. Click the wrong button. Max activate. Oh, nice. Another guaranteed piece. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This shield is nice. Definitely gonna help me from getting one-tapped. But it won't really be active that much on the boss. Unless he spawns in his little ads. I think that's what people call them in WoW. Oh, this guy's using Benefactor as well. My man. I don't know if we can do this. Kill this guy before he digs again. That'd be nice. He's digging. He's digging. Let's go. And we get... I'm pretty sure he has a Gloom Hands, yeah. And we got a rune. Gray one. I think BOL's pretty good, though. 4%. Yeah. And that gives me loss of control. If I use my primary attack. Because that attack speed or movement speed reduction counts as loss of control. Nice. Ooh, Greed Spoils. So good. Alright, I'm going to switch my Set Hunter, though. Because this place can drop a Vithu's Belt, which I can use. Boom. And we're here before the action. I think these are the same dudes we were just in that last dungeon with. What is hitting me? All right, you guys get the boss. I'll get the goblins. I'll pick on something my own size. Or not. That laser's deadly. Huh? Is it the electrified thing? Yeah, explosive reaction. This thing one-taps me. Absolutely destroys me. Mostly it's these modifiers that'll kill you. And there's no monsters for me to kill to get a shield. Now I can. I can't even see the explosive reaction when it happens. So it just taps me out of nowhere. That's brutal, innit? Oh, we got a finger. Wait, is that a Lego over there? And a chest. These Legos can also be some upgrades, potentially. Yo, what's good, Kill? How you doing? Welcome. I'm doing pretty well. I am just trying to get some set items right now. And then we can pretty easily push to I6. And we start over. Start the grind over. And we're almost at I7. But you know what? Unfortunately, I8 is also coming out. So we're gonna have to get there as well. We've kind of been doing the one Inferno every day, for the most part. You know, day one we also got through like all the hell. The hell's pretty easy to beat. Also, might be a little hard to find a carry for the last raid, since everybody needs to do their raids first. All right, let's go. Nice. Usually I'll talk to that dude, and then some guy will be just sitting here at the door, not clicking it. And we're actually doing some decent damage. 1 mil per second. Come on, give me that shield. I need it. There we go. All these orbs are really nice too. Makes me think I should probably use the orb Vanquisher Paragon. Oh, I gotta re-click the rock. There we go. You sent it? Nice. Alright, I'll check that right after this dungeon. Took you ages. Scrap and Dust Guide as well. Alright. I will see. Can I show it on stream? Once we kill this Sanguine Queen, hopefully we get feet. I mean, what? Oh, nice. Guaranteed set item. Be right back. Alright, bro. Do what you gotta do. Alright, this is not taking that long, but... Alright, I'm gonna die here for sure, right? No, let me... I thought I was standing in a good spot. I need to test Mercy's, Harvest, and Verge, and Loot Farm. You really liking it? We'll see. I can definitely test it on my main. I would test it on this one, but I'd have to craft it, and I want to save... Oh no, please don't die again. I'm trying to... What? Trying to save most of my Telluric fragments. For now, at least. But I definitely will. I think you mentioned that yesterday, too. You were really liking it. It seems like a decent gem, just from reading it. Hey, we get finger. And a bunch of gold. This gold is really nice. What's good, Hunter? How you doing? I made good progress since yesterday. Oh yeah. Slowly but surely. I think we're pretty close to getting to Inferno 6 today. Oh, here it is. There's a jackpot? Wait, this is crazy, bro. Let me turn these two off real quick. This is what Kiddo was talking about. He said he has how many stones you get from each thing. I didn't even know there was a jackpot. Stones per key is 5 every time. But average cumulative stones 80, 130. Oh damn. This jackpot thing's interesting. That's super cool. All right. Let me check what we have already. Okay, we've got 3 wisps, although technically we have 5 because we got one from a quest for some reason. You still have it at rank 1, even in your very first third run on your ult, you almost scored 1200. Oh wow, that's really good. Yeah, I might have to try that out. I wonder though, like just because it doesn't give like a full like a damage percentage to you. At least not that I remember. I wouldn't try to tell most people to build it, but if it's even good oxed, we'll have to see that. It one-shots packs. Interesting. I wonder if it's also good for loop farming then. We'll see. Hopefully I'll get one and I can ox it in on this account, since I won't have that many gems in the first place. Oh wow, you sent a rune and scrap. But yeah, dude, this I didn't even know that there was a jackpot on the stones, dude. I kind of just turn my brain off whenever I do this. Oh, hello, cat. Oh wait, I forgot to turn these back on. I don't know if you guys can see him. There's a cat. You can try and climb on the desk, bro. Oh, we got sacrificial power. Ancient Elite. That's a chance. What do we get? Other than dying. Double. Hey, we always take that. Let me see if I can turn this on real quick. Extra orbs. Need a pet section on Discord. I do. I made a... You might not have seen it, or maybe it's hidden. But I did make a familiars page. This dude. What do you want from me? He's like about to fall off my lap. Hello. How are you? I've also got a pet right here. Ah, Zabinya. Come on, bro. I can't play this game with one hand. I'm not on Tempest. I mean, it's also sacrificial power, so I'm not doing much to begin with. Can't find it? Alright, so what you gotta do when you're on the Discord, go to the top left of the Discord. It should say channels and roles, and then you can browse channels, and you should be able to add it. The mic is kind of in the way. This is what Kakura's Rapids is nice for. I'm getting hard carried. What do you want, bro? This dude's never in my room. I'll just come up here and then he just emerges from underneath my bed. You're making me die, man. You found it. Nice. I say I can try and show you where that channels and rules things is if need be. All right, we're up. My lack of power. Yeah. Luckily, we've got a nice Crusader in here. Absolutely smashing it. I did turn on the Vanquisher thing to give me the more orbs, so hopefully I get more health orbs. Alright, we're gonna have a guest with us this whole time. Look how many health orbs this is. Yeah, this is crazy. I can't res this guy. He's just sitting here. He's like vibrating. Another guaranteed set item. What's going on? Wait, what can I get from here? Do I have time to change it? Sets. Shakura's Rapids. Banquet of Eyes. Don't you dare scratch me. Changed it. I did not get what I want. Alright, but I rezzed that guy, so I feel good about myself. Hey, Berdus, you joined the Discord? No problem, bro. I hope it helps. And if you ever need something, you know what I'm saying, just shoot a message in there somewhere. It's getting pretty active now. And we got Kiddo. Unofficial, official helper. Community helper. You're really messing me up, cat. I wish y'all could see this dude. He's upside down around the corner. All full laid out. Hey, Tylenol is here. You're gonna fall, bro. I think Tylenol is only like 3K. 3600 maybe. 35. This dude's tune is strong. Ow. I don't have to do. What killed me? Is there a modifier? Laser? No. Alright, bro, you're gonna have to go. You're gonna have to go, man. I can't have you here. Thank you, Mordecai. Is this guy gonna give us one, or am I tripping? He looks red. Alright, yeah, he wants to get out. Hold up. Let me kill this boss real quick, bro. All right. All right, or I'm dead. We good. Back up. All right. What do we? Dang, we're gonna hit pity. This, the house of fun. It's the house of something. Hopefully, people are having fun. Well, I've got 300k gold. Where did that all come from? All right, let me find a new rock to click. Kind of unfortunate we're gonna hit. Okay, well, we'll hit pity on this next one, and we can guarantee what set item we get based on whatever it is. So let's see. Temple, or no, Tristram Cathedral. Should I pick Vithus or Banquet? I think they would both be upgrades. I think, should I just keep it on Banquet? This one's 22, this one's 21. I think I'll make a Banquet. It should already be on Banquet. Let me double check. Yeah, it's on Banquet. Alright. Oh no, that blood. Wait, is it really bad blood? That one sucks. That one kills me every time. Nothing you can even do about it. If you just are standing there, you die. Especially here where there's mobs dying everywhere. The whole floor is full of blood. Dang, this guy scratched me. Alright. I wish it was easier to tell like how much I'm contributing for the damage. Because I've got like 1/10 of this guy's damage, but I'm also on a different difficulty. So the monsters have different health. All I know is this butcher's about to one-tap me. Every time, man. No, I tried to move out the way. I dodged in the wrong direction. I've gotten this dungeon so many times today. Butcher chains are brutal. Oh yeah. Unbelievable. And it's not even the final boss. The butcher just sucks. At least I can come here and dispel this barrier. Hey, I'm contributing, guys. Alright, now there's blood on the ground, so... My ability to help has been hindered slightly. No, we definitely have enough damage to do this. I've had many times where I'm doing this dungeon and we don't complete this last part in time. Because it's a dungeon party full of people like me. Hey, let's go. Another guaranteed set item. Alright, I should get a shield from those guys. I don't. Get back in the game, Mordecai. I know how it feels, bro. Alright. Alright, I couldn't even dodge that. So, like, this guy is a pretty good wizard. And even he's dying. At 3k rezo. So that's just the life of the wizard. Too many phases? Yeah, honestly. We were talking about, like, yesterday that they should be adding more dungeons, and part of the reason that they should is so that we can get this dungeon less. You know, the pool of random dungeons will be bigger, so we'll get Crystal Cathedral, Silent Monastery less frequently. Alright, we're back. I swear to God, if I die again, I'm gonna be so mad. Here we go. Guaranteed upgrade right here. Oh yeah, and the Challenger's Plunge. I got the Vithu's Neck as well. This is the best dungeon I've ever done. That's gonna be 2 upgrades I can put on right now. Let's do this real quick. Identify. Oh, damn, it's only 40 CR. But, you know, a win's a win. There we go, 100 CR. What are we up to? 41, 808, or 801. And then... you know, I'll put that on. That CR's okay. And then we've got a good amount of wisps now. Alright, so we're not... no, do not salvage the Grace Gloves. We can salvage everything else. Right? Yeah. Okay, so we've got 5. We can create 1 piece. What's my lowest? I think it's that Vithu's Ring. So I can at least get like 200 CR from that. So I probably need like 2 more pieces. 2 more pieces. I think it'd be better if I click Grace. And hopefully we get like Mad King's Breach. Then we pick up those Grace of the Flagellant boots. What do I get from here? Forgotten Tower. Banquet of Eyes. Damn, I should have kept it at Banquet of Eyes. I'm going to be abusing this as much as I can until I can't. Oh, and it's Gauntlet. Because you can change your set hunter mid-dungeon, and you'll retain the % increase on whatever piece. So if you're doing a dungeon, you know you can get a certain set from it. It can increase the odds. That's helped me do as the minimal amount of dungeons possible every time I get to a new Inferno. Alright, nice. One down, one to go. There's no other dumb modifiers. Rain of Fire. There is a dumb modifier. If that thing didn't burn the ground, it'd be not that bad. But this burn effect sucks. Okay, at least she doesn't actually one-tap me. See, like, the Butcher is tougher than this boss on Gauntlet mode. So she's even stronger. Which, you know, that makes sense, right? Definitely balanced. Alright, where can I stand? Not there. Alright, I can definitely stand here. And we got it. He's like, I can kind of tell a little bit more easily how much I'm helping on this dungeon, at least. I forgot to check how much damage I did on the first boss, specifically. Oh no. Hey, me and Bella Wolf. We got the right idea. There we go. Ow. Damn, I'm out of health pots. I've been sipping. Can we be done? Hey, at least I don't have a 1-minute respawn this time. And that refreshes my health potions. It was a tactical death. I meant to do that. Unfortunate. No green. I hope we don't have to hit pity again. It's never a good feeling, hitting pity. Alright. So we've only got, like, 300 CR saved with these pieces. But I think we can get a few upgrades in here. This is 10. And we'll be done with yellow crystals after these 2 upgrades. Oops. Did I decline? Damn, I declined. Alright, we're back. Do I have time to switch? Oh, Dread Reaver. What does this give me? Dread Reaver, Banquet. I can also get the Grace Boots, which would be nice. I'll keep it on Grace, since I already got a Banquet ring. What are these pools? Is it... Do we have the blood pool thing again? Least favorite one. Persistent pools of damage. Here to just destroy me. Right? Yeah, bad blood. Alright, let's see if we can get spooned a set item from this guy. Unlucky. These orbs are definitely helping out, having all this extra health on the ground. I think this guy might be able to one-tap me too. I blocked. Almost one-tap me. No green from him either. Not getting lucky. We did get quite a few guaranteed set items on this run, so can't be too greedy. We got to keep moving. This is I was spamming this dungeon before I made it into Inferno, so I could get some of the specific set items I needed. Which this is definitely not my favorite dungeon. So I could really use a Mad King's Breach right now. Although this will give me also potentially the Grace of the Flagellant Boots. If I'm lucky. Ouch. The returner's bonus saved me again. Man, I thought I could stand behind that pillar. This guy's dead, but his body still did the animation that he got hit. Alright, we back. He's invincible right now. Alright, no way I get hit by both of those. I thought I dodged one. Apparently not. Alright, Mount Karulm Mine. We're back. Oh, there's a minefield. I can't stand anywhere. Can I damage the boss right here? I think I can. Sit down. We got the finger. Don't tell me. That's another banquet ring, isn't it? It is. Wait, is that the other one, though? Ooh. Let's check that out. That might be another upgrade. I think if this is the other banquet ring, then I can put on these gloves as well. That is. Oh, that's beautiful. And it's a blue. Back to Grace 4. Banquet 4. Vitus 2. Alright, we need 800 CR. Things are looking pretty good. Alright, and then we can craft... Probably have to craft new bracelets. I really want to get these boots as a drop. That would save me a lot. And give me like 200 CR minimum. And then I can get 200 from that. So that's 400. Still not that close. But, you know, we'll also get some more gold on the way there. We can upgrade some more things. Because we're getting to that point. Getting to the point on the account where we're going to have to be farming. Wait, what happened there? Kakura's Rapids. Unfortunately, nothing I need from here. I need a wisp. That's all I need. Inhuman implant. What a name. Oh yeah, elites. Give me that. Don't give me the snakes, though. Man, these snakes that spawn. I had an argument with someone about if they're a worm or a snake. Definitely snakes. They're like cobras. Oh, electrified. No, they're gonna kill me. Alright, let's go. Easy money. Alright, I keep forgetting to click a rock over here. Johnny, you AFK'd 2 steps away from the boat. It's hard to tell between the electrified modifier and this guy's ability. Alright. That mob will one-tap me if he hits me. Let's go. We dodged it. So yeah, luckily I've already gotten... So I can get a Vithu's necklace from here, or Banquet of Eyes necklace, but I've already got a good necklace. Hey, unless they want to give me a triple stat. I'll take a triple stat. Ouch. Yo, what's good, Damien? PvP Battle Mage build can be used in PvE too. I can't remember what build that is. Is that the one with Code of the Astrum, like the Lightning Nova that's like a wisp that like flies around? If it's that one and you're using slow time with this helmet, Terminus Facade, I think you can. Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure you can, yeah. And I think it's not that bad. I just think this... You know, I'm not like the best at Wizard and everything. I'm pretty sure Isolated Storm is just more damage than Code of the Astrum. Now, I'm using... So, you know, Mao has... I think it might be his most recent video still. I don't know if he's posted another one, but... I'm using his most recent high DPS build. A couple things are different, you know, because I don't have a Roiling Consequence. And I need to get some extra slow time. Oh, that's going to kill me. I need that slow time cooldown, so I'm using Lost Seconds instead of the Essence that gives Lightning Nova more damage. But I'm pretty sure it's a pretty similar build. You're just using teleport instead of arcane wind. Or maybe disintegrate, one of the two. I've also it might be pretty good with the Skybreakers thing, since that applies shock. So you can probably have a bunch of little wisps flying around at all times. You got me thinking, though, it might be better. I'm not sure if it is, but could be to use Code of the Astrum. So I don't have to stand so close and die like that. Damn, 15 seconds is crazy. There we go. Our top DPS guy also keeps AFKing. We're relying on you, bro. Alright, 40 seconds now. Yeah, he's just full AFK. There we go, he's back. Hopefully he's back. Alright, there he is. I'll be back in 20 seconds. Back up. And if I die again, it'll be a minute. Dopa is down at the moment. There we go. We got a rune, but we did not get a set item. I swear I don't want to hit pity again. I've hit pity already today. Pity being the 5th guaranteed after you don't get a set item for 5, or I guess 4 dungeons. The 5th one is guaranteed. Who is this? For not. Alright, you got 3 seconds before I boot you. Another one? Click the button, bro. Click it. Just click it. Accept. 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 Just leave. There we go. Oh, Dread Reaver again. But we can get the Grace of Flagellant boots, so it's not that bad. I think I'm at like 30% on the Set Hunter. 33%, yep. He did the same thing on last run with me. He used AFK runs. That's hilarious, dude. I mean, it sucks. He was top DPS on that last one, but he'd AFK at the wrong times. You can AFK on the boat for sure. I'm all for it, but not at the boss. Hey, we got some shoulders. Oh my god, I'm unbelievably fast right now. Oh yeah, look at that. Still getting hit? Ow. I can't even tell what's going on. I'm moving way too quick. This is my favorite bug in the game right now. Moving around this quick is so fun. It's comical. It's like your movement speed gets like doubled when you go small sometimes. But then I think if you get knocked back or knocked up, it removes the bug. So you got to make sure. Oh, there we go. I got knocked back. Yep, we're not bugged anymore, unfortunately. I don't know. It feels like it's zoomed in as well for some reason. $9.22. Alright, don't do that again, bro. I'm just trying to chill. Let's go, I dodged it. Oh, we're doing enough damage to skip that. Nice. We've got another Fingerbleed Wizard in here with us. Of course, you know, doing the most damage, as wizards do. Nice. We're skipping half the phases. Another gray rune. Oh no. 2 out of 5 on the pity meter. Let me identify these though. Dang, it's still only 20 CR. Yeah, I'm not getting much CR anymore from Legos. I should get a bunch once I'm in Inferno 6, because I'm at the level cap right now for Inferno 5. Also, another thing is weird. This page has said matchmaking. Let me see if I can close this. Matching available for a limited time since day 1. For some reason, like as if they're gonna take it away from us, which there's no way they ever do. There would be an uproar. People would quit if we didn't have random dungeons. Alright, come on. There we go. Tomb of Fahir. What does this dude drop me? Banquet ring. Not what I need. I'm gonna go left. Nope, everybody's going left. That's the second guy I've seen from this You Mad Bro clan. Nice. Hey, at least this guy's top DPS. Dang, they need some help over there. What are there, a bunch of elites? I believe in you guys. I believe in you. There we go. Oh, there's an ancient elite. I'll come back once I spawn this guy. Okay, see, like, what is that? All honesty, what is that? How do I die there? This dude is a mini boss. Unlucky. Oh no, we got a chest. What happened to my sound? Where'd these guys go? Rip. Why are these guys just chilling back here? More AFK people? Alright, sorry, I've got to dodge that. Now I'll come back in. Is there another modifier that I didn't see? Like, just lasers. What server is that? Wither Moth. Alright, he's back. He wasn't AFK for too long this time. Ow. There we go. On to the boss, man. Just give me a wisp. That's all I want. That laser kills me. I've definitely gotten hit by lasers before and not died. That's a fact. How are they gonna have 3 lasers on me, of all people? Not even the closest one. This dude's AFK again. What's going on today? We'd be done right now, bro. Oh, he DC'd. Did he DC or did he close the game and go to something else? That's an unfortunate circumstance. Very unfortunate circumstance. Because this guy's using... It looks like he's using a PvP build in here. This barb. Bruh. Zero, come back, please. We're down a man. Why is this spider on me? Alright, now we're on the leg again. But will we be able to kill the boss? We better. Oh, this guy's got an echoing shade. What a lovely gem. Not. Just as my potion comes up. We're gone for 30 seconds. Sorry, 40. I believe in them, though. Looks like the legs only spawn twice. Like, once when you get down there, and then once more. Hey, can I get a res? No? No res? Alright. Alright, I'll be up. But again, no set item. Looks like we're gonna hit pity if we don't get one this next one. Let me just get some whales. Help a brother out. Alright, that's good. Breed spoil. Oh yeah. And we've got some damage dealers in here. Wait, what am I doing? Alright, you guys take care of the boss. I'll take care of these goblins. I'm stuck. Hey, well, at least he pulled me into a health pot. My man. There we go. The last leg. And we're stuck. Don't tell me. Okay, we got the hands. Finally. What hands are those, though? They are Windloft. Beautiful. What an amazing set. Alright. Is that one wisp? Yeah. One wisp. 4 more. And then we might be able to have the CR. S-Class. Right, yeah. That makes sense. Lasers on S-Class is brutal. What a brutal combination. Why would the game let that happen? No, I'm the only one up here killing these. You guys don't care about elites? Alright, these quills. Oh. You see that 18 lasers on me? Alright, I'm not killing those by myself. There's no way. This is a team effort. Oh, that DH's Vengeance looks like a laser. Sorry, I'll do both, guys. I'll do both. It'd be so nice to just look on the ground and see a Lego rune. Chillin'. Make my life easier. Give me that at least 30k plat. I won't be too greedy, you know? I don't need to get the best one. Or a nice tier TYR for that Benny. Nice. Completed. And 190k from 100k from a 100 kill streak. How many party gems? I'm at 8 party gems today. That's another thing. I'm not sure if I've been maxing out my party gems recently. I know I've been getting a decent amount of them at least. Alright, where can I stand? I think... Nope, that won't... That's not safe. Right here is safe. I think it's safe. What's going on? Never mind. Never mind. Hey, we did it. No set item. Oh yeah, I can claim one. At this point, I might just save that for Inferno 6. Since we've been getting some decent luck with the Inferno 5 greens. Alright, nice. Greed spoils. We've got some gamers. Ow. Where'd he go? Phase 2. Yes, please. All right, you guys got the boss. I'll get the goblins. Don't worry about it. Give me that gold. Each of these is probably one upgrade for me at this rate. At least like for a set item. Because they're pretty cheap right now. That's probably what I'm going to be upgrading for a while. Until it becomes cheaper or not. But I've gotten all my legendaries to 16, so I've got 3 reforged bonuses. Not that they're that good. But I think we're gonna keep upgrading the set items until they cost like 40k. Unless they never do. Which, that's something I can actually check. After I finish this thing. Alright. Almost there. And we get a finger. Is that a banquet finger? It is. Hey, I guess we can see if we get an upgrade. Let's hope it's a triple. Make my life easy. But yeah, let me look at the upgrade requirements. Set pieces. Oh, it gets cheaper at level 11. So I'll probably get these all to level 15. Yeah. Oh, that's beautiful right there. That is amazing to see. A triple stat. That's some CR I was not expecting. $23. Oh, I have to replace this one. All right. Well, we get 6 CR from that one. All right. So now we have 2 wisps. We need 3 more. 3 more wispies. And I think we're going to be doing some loop farming. Oh no, lava eruption. There it is immediately. Alright, well luckily this guy's a baller. Hey, we got an orb. What's crazy is I still have yet to get the last essence I need. I can still buy it, so we're not too concerned about it. But it'd be nice if I could just save those points, and then maybe once I get to, I don't know, if I get to PvP and I still don't have all the essences, that'd be kind of crazy. Although I saw Mao, he's testing out some of the new essences right now. And his stream title is like, definitely not broken. Which of course that means it is super broken. Which I like to hear. Unless they fix that before I get to PvP, then I don't want to hear that. Alright, get me out of that. Okay, so far we've dodged all these lava eruptions. Alright. There we go. There's some help. My man. Don't do this to me. Don't do this. Alright. That's fun. Body block me. And then kill me. What just hit me for all my health? I'm confused. Nice. There we go. And there's absolutely no way we kill this last boss in one phase. Because I'm here. Me and my 600,000 damage per second. Which part of the reason it is so low is my armor pin is nothing right now. But getting some Inferno 8 gear, I'll get a lot of fortitude from those. So we'll be up soon. We'll be up. Here we go. You guys kill all of... I'll press the things. So I can feel like I'm contributing. Ow. Where is the boss? Alright, there he is. Can't see him through the whirlwind. Ooh. Open gut. If that's triple, I'll be over the moon. Let's see. It's not. Still 70 CR. But that's a wisp that I don't need. See if I have enough to craft one though. I might get enough to craft one from getting rid of these I4 pieces I'm wearing. Let's check. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, too bad these are already so good. Hey, that's like really good. That's fine. And I didn't swap the essence. Damage initial locks pro 5, primary attack, skill, okay. The 1 CR increase. I mean, it is technically an upgrade. You get a better percentage on that one. Alright, let me go salvage these things. So we get a more accurate count. Salvage, salvage. Why is this ring locked? Don't tell me this ring is like Inferno 2. Oh, it is. Alright, so what are we at? 7. Then I need one more. Alright, we need 3 more essences, or wisps. This is my favorite dungeon. Oh my god. Alright, I see a guy with 6k wings. So it might not be that bad. Damn. Dang, this monk is putting in work. Ow. This is why I love this dungeon. I couldn't even see those when they spawned. There we go. I'm just gonna book it. Booking it straight to the end, to the elevator. That's how I can kind of contribute. But there are some elites here. If these guys stay for them, I'll stay for them. Looks like he is. Bro. Like, there's no counterplay. Just some random thing. Hey, but there's a gray rune. Alright, these guys... Now we have to kill these elites, which is good. More chances at some runes. Not lucky today. Oh, there's a banner over here, too. Ballin'. Alright, we'll see if I get body blocked here now. So far, so good. Looking good, looking good. I mean, I'm not even gonna enter this yet. I'm gonna wait. Do I have to stand in the middle? I think I do. That's the worst place. Alright, I'm out. Wait, is that guy not a monk? I don't know why I thought he was a monk. Ooh, get me out. Get me out. That also, for some reason, one-taps me. That's gonna one-tap me. No, move out the way, Big Rye. You're gonna die. Kind of want to get the... What's it called? Go purchase that other essence. See if it actually helps in my damage. No set item. Alright, we still need 3 more. We could get 3 in one run. If we were crazy lucky. Oh my god. It's turning into a pit of anguish spam. And the butcher and and the electric. Oh, this is the worst. Okay, we got some big spin to winners. Big barbs. Is it all barbs? And then me? Don't know what that was, but we're dead. Move. The amount of times I get killed by getting stuck on some mobs is absurd. But I need to use Vanquisher. Can't use Harbinger or anything. No, I think I might use Teleport. Basically the same build except Teleport instead of Arcane. Because Disintegrate will bounce between enemies. So you don't want to get rid of that one. Oh, let's go. Guaranteed set item from this bad boy. Oh no. I'm running from this guy, alright? Alright, hands. Don't tell me those guys are staying. They're staying to kill it. It is what it is. Okay, let's see how long it takes me to kill these. Alright, well, we got crashed. What? They didn't do any damage. That's good. I don't know if we dodged that or blocked it or what. I'm the only one who has to run back. Get me out. Alright, this was not that bad compared to the last one. Got some big guys in here. Nice. Dang. Nothing from the boss. So we're on our way to hit pity again. Destruction's End. What is this? What does this one give me? It gives me Vithu's rings, which I don't need rings. Both my rings are good. Alright, so I just want a wisp. Nice, we got a good Tempest in here. Oh, and Babe. Babe's in here. Oh yeah, this is beautiful. This is the type of dungeon I like to run right here. That's what I'm talking about. We killing this bad boy? All right, I'm not gonna stay over here. I just got one tapped. I'd be dead if it wasn't for the returner's bonus. Y'all can kill the butcher. Me and Shades are gonna move on. Well, it's really just shades, but, you know, I'm here for emotional support. Alright, I think this is the place with the second mini-boss. Yeah. Alright, give me a green. Well, we got a sapphire. Almost the same. Alright, here we go. No. No green. No green this time. 3 out of 5. 3 out of 5 on the pity. I need to get more of those guaranteed pieces, man. Those are my fave. All right, come on. Every time I don't get a match quickly, I feel like it's bugged. Because there's got to be 3 people from all 30 servers from every Inferno doing... There we go. S-Class. Alright, Babe's here. See if these guys will come up here. Oh my god. These guys are huge. Oh my god, I got a yellow rune. No shot. Oh my god. An FA. That's amazing. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure that's a chest. Is it bound? Oh, it's unbound. That's absurd. I think that one's... I think that one is, like, not the cheapest one because you only need 3 of those to make a Lego rune. So we might actually be able to sell that. That's crazy. Dude, I'm telling you, this is the dungeon. I've gotten so many Lego runes, or so many runes on my main from this one as well. Lego and yellow. It's like, I don't know what it is about this place, but they loves to drop runes for me. Damn. Alright, let me see if I get a firestorm. I can't tell. Oh, that guy's just AFK. Let's go. Okay, I need to finish this one so I can go check on the market how much this thing sells for. If it's only for like 2,700, I might just keep it on in all reality. Because that's not that much plat. I'm not too pressed for 2,700 plat. But if it's anything more, okay, let's go. And we get a guaranteed set item from this one. And I don't think that counts toward pity, so we could get 2. Or we could die. Ouch. Alright. Alright, wait, let's find the place to stand. This looks pretty good. Unless this archer just taps me. We blocked it. Oh, it's not done. Unless she started again. Okay, yeah, we didn't get one, so that's pity. TY. Alright, so next one we're gonna get another. We'll get one more wisp, but let's go check how much this rune sells for. Hey, Jidao, what's up, bro? Alrighty. Ooh. 7 Thou Wow? I hate this guy for undercutting so much. Like, come on, bro. 1,000 plat under? Alright. Well, I get to undercut you by 6 plat. Screw you. Alright, we'll see how long that takes to sell. And then we'll be pretty close. We'll be pretty close to another Dawning Echo. Alright, but I think we need one more green. Yeah, one more. And if we don't have the CR at that point, I'm gonna be pretty sick. Alright, give me Mad King's Breach. You know, give me the Torn Soul boots. Right? And then I can craft 2 other pieces. Right? Actually, no, if I get the Torn Soul boots, I won't have that wisp. Oh, it's Mad King's Breach. Let's go. I don't want to step on that blood, so I can't go back. Okay, 1.2 mil up until the boss, so it's good to know I actually am contributing a little bit. Okay, not with the blood on the ground. That I can't deal with. Ow. Damn. A returner's bonus saved me from dying again. Oh, it can't save me twice. There we go. Alrighty. Smoked him. All me. Oh yeah. Yeah, I really need to get my gear to like level 21, I think it is. It's 21 or 26? 21. I'll have every single reforged slot. And I can start using my stones. Although now that I think about it, I'm going to have to put both damage to players and the PvE reforges on my pieces. So I'm not going to get the full benefit. Because I can't remember how many stones you need to use. It's like 200 or something, which I'm not going to get 200 stones until I start doing PvP for sure. Which at that point, it's not worth it. Oh, man. We got hands. We could have gotten it. It could have been so good. Alright, one more. One more wisp. We're 50% on the Grace Boots. Not Grace Boots, but any Grace piece. Let's see, what does Temple give me? Grace Ring. Vithu's gloves. Oh, that's awful. I think that all of those pieces I have upgraded to Inferno 6. I'm gonna have to double check. You know, but these are 2265. I mean, I could technically get a better ring, but I'd rather not. Even the gloves are already good. Yeah. Y'all are doing great on here. Much appreciated. Alright, first boss, no guaranteed set item. Unfortunate. What about the second one? Unfortunate. Every time. Throws me off. I don't get it. Alright. Final boss. End this Inferno 6 dungeon spam for me. You can do it, Sargoth. I believe in you. I just need one. It could be whatever you want. Nope. Nothing. On to the next one, I guess. Ray win. I know Ray win. Ow. All right, let's get some help on these elites, ladies and gentlemen. Or no, kill them for me, bro. All right, I'm just leaving. Since y'all also seems like nobody cares. There we go. Nice. HDP Latinos. What's that mean? Oh yeah, I forgot to check. What is from Kikura's? Oh yeah, Vithu's necklace. Don't need that. Or banquet. So yeah, we just need a wisp. Just need a wisp. I'll be so happy if I get down there and I see orange monsters. Meaning it's guaranteed. Oh. That fire was brutal. Of course I spawned and I tanked too. Come on. I was not. I was behind those, not in front of them. So yeah, okay, I've gotten 12 and 4 jibs today, which means I have been slacking a little bit. I haven't been getting all 12 every day. I've probably been getting like 8. Alright, let me find a new rock. Why didn't it work? Teleport. Not teleport. Switch worlds. Wait, can I not count? I don't think I can count. I already have 3 in my inventory. Right? So if I get anything from this one, it doesn't matter. I kind of feel sick. I'm sad that I miscalculated like that. We'll double check. Alright, come on. Boom. Easy money. No green on that one though. Might not be that bad of an might not be that bad. Alright. Identify. Where did I get those from? Nothing in the mail, right? Yeah. Alright, first thing. Let's get rid of these Legos. Because they only give me like 2 CR. Whoa, teleport increases the damage you do with skills by 20%. Wait, that's huge. Okay, we've got 4. Alright, let's throw these bad boys on. So now we need to make a Vithus. Probably some Vithus boots. It's either gonna be Vithus boots. No, I'll make a Vithus bracelet actually. The Vith craft. Nice. Oh yeah, wait, they brought that out. How did I do that? Equipment summary, yeah. That's so much cooler. This equipment summary thing. Forgot that's a new addition to the game. Okay, we still need about 400 CR. So let's make some Torn Soul boots. Oh yeah, that's really good. Fort Willpower. We can throw that in there. Socket one of those. And that. Okay. 42,796. So we are missing 204 CR. Let's upgrade some equipment. This is the final time we're going to use yellow crystals on the account. Completed. Boom. Boom. And then hopefully I don't go too broke. Okay, let me teleport over here. I think I can afford 2 more without being too broke. Well, what do we got? Build number 4. Okay, that doesn't bring up our Seeker's Path. Alright, we're missing 104 now. Let's just see. Maybe that FA sold. Come on. Not yet. Someone undercut me again? Alright, you don't want to play these games. I know a trick. Oh, it's not working. Haha. I undercut you by 72 or 82. And you'll never beat that price. Yeah. Regardless, that'll be like 6,000 plat. How much is one of these going for? 21? Yeah, so if it's under 7k, then it's worth it to buy these FA runes for anybody wondering. And then we'll get rid of these bad boys while the prices are still good. Especially these topazes. These guys were cheap. Cheap. Alright, nice. I need to save that. I need to not click that button. Kill half a ghoul. We did that a bunch of times. Oh yeah. Boom. How much is that? Wait, that might be enough CR from that activity. That is. Let's go. All right. That's what we're going to do now. We're going to block this bot. We're going to block this bot. All right. Can anyone carry last boss I5 for me? Shameless, I know. But we'll see. It's going to be a little bit harder to get a raid, to get a carry today, since many people haven't done their raids yet. Come on, come on. Just need one. Anybody can do it. Anybody that's not me. If I really need to, I'll just hop on my main and do it. Oh, this guy needs it too. That's alright. Fine. I'll use my main account. It's okay. Just so I don't have to wait. Because as you saw, like that guy said, after 8 o'clock when he does his warband raids, that's how most people are right now. Wait. I need to do my warband raids. Hold up. Hold up. Let me join these guys. All right, well I guess we'll just get some raids in on the main. Oh wait. Neil Rel. My man. Oh no, now I'm doing this on 2 accounts. Alright, last boss I5. This recording is going to be scuffed. Alright, let me just put this guy over here. I think it's a little bit more important if I help these guys out. Hopefully we can skip the treadmill. This is the boss I was talking about. We were talking about earlier. What's the most annoying boss in the game? This one. Right here. And then when it first came out, that DPS check was brutal. But you guys can kind of see it. I don't know if it's only on PC, but like my movement is choppy. It makes the game choppy. Nalrel's having a good time. Absolute beast. Okay. I feel bad for not even being alive. Because I could survive in that raid, but at least hopefully. It's so weird. How close? Oh damn. What a legend. See, they're not even a whale. They have offered to help. So it's gonna take them a little bit more time. They're still doing it. They're still smashing it. Alright, we're doing the same boss on both accounts. No, don't res me. Oh no, now I look like a weird an asshole. I can't do this. Oh no. Okay, hold up. We're gonna do this. We're gonna go over here. And then we're gonna go here. I'm dead. I'm dead on both. I should have accepted. But they said my name specifically. I'll just have to explain it to them. Hopefully they don't hate me. I just can't let them know it's me. Alright, we're almost done. What a beautiful synergy that was. Alright, I'll just claim all that stuff on. I think now I can help. Although again, I do no damage. Alright, my bad, boys. But there we go. L6 unlocked. Boom. Alright. Now we do the carrying. It's a give and take, you know? You ask for help and then you also help. Alrighty. I was gonna just, you know, do these raids on my main so I could help myself, and then we got that call. We got a message that someone would help at the same exact moment, so a little scuffed, but it worked out in the end. We'll drop a less than 3. But yeah, I think I can tank this. I can tank it for sure. Yeah. Oh, how nice it would be to be this strong on the F2P account. Oh, that's a lot of rewards, baby. That's another thing. Once I get up to speed here, then I can start doing raids with many other people, and I'll get so much more rewards. I also need to eventually get, you know, good remains, so I can slot those things in. Those will give me some very good stats. I might just use all fortitude willpower, even though, you know, I won't have that much CR. So CR is going to be kind of good, but I shouldn't be too far off of most people with CR, at least. Yeah, these are super easy. I think I missed the warband raids, but it's not too important. We're pretty chill on the warband raids. We don't care that much as long as we get the warband token. All right, and then I always stand right here after this phase, because this is exactly where one of these pustules are. And now we're back on the boss. And then this should be raid number 3, if I can count correctly, which usually I can't, honestly. Good at math, but not counting. It's a whole different ballgame. Alright. That's number 4. See, yep, can't count. Oh, accidentally clicked that. Alright. Uno mas. And then this one should be quick, you know what I'm saying? Everybody has a CR, everybody's got the stats. Am I on a chain? No chain. No chain for me. Oh, these guys aren't breaking the chain. You guys are just gonna take damage. No, don't hit me with that laser. Getting griefed. Alright, bro, just put your tentacles on the ground. Let's get that phase over with so it can be done. There they are. My man. Boom. Easy as that. Smoked it. I'm actually glad I helped them out, because that might have taken them a long time. Boom. And that was almost all for nothing, since we ended up finding a kind soul to carry us here. But we can claim this dungeon one. Oh man, it's a shepherd's piece. S bro oh. Well, that's a wisp. Cinchi 420. Hey, there's another person offering some help. I should have just waited. Too impatient. Yuck. Alright, so I'm gonna go save this build. As the main. Overwrite. And then we're gonna, I wanna try out a teleport build since I have that shoulder essence that's crazy. Increases your skill damage by 20%. And that's gonna be permanently on. And then this one, teleport, is now Ice Step. And then these are for Arcane Wind. Yep. Let's see this. Yeah. This is probably going to be what I use in dungeons, to be honest. So let me just save this one as well as the teleport. And then we'll go back up here to this bad boy. Alright, what's the CR we need for challenge dungeons? 43,720. Alright, so wow, we're gonna get 140 CR per green? That's kind of crazy. That's really good. You know, oh, no, don't do the quest. No quest. Let's see if these pants are any better. They're not. I mean, to be fair, I have some pretty good pants. Get rid of that. We're also going to go see how hard it is to do some looping. Alright, where am I at? Where am I at? Mount Zav. Let's check this out. Alright, those died pretty quick. I don't know why I'm trying to kill those. I don't care about those. Ooh, that hurts. Alright, those are dead. Pretty quick. Are these guys with the bells gonna still be super hard or what? Oh, we got this guy to spawn. This guy was killing me yesterday. There we go. Well, we haven't died to him yet, which is a good sign. Let's see, what do we get? Nothing good. At this rate, I might just go do Verge, honestly. I mean, this isn't bad, but I can't just walk through everything yet. Sorry, we'll make another loop. Just loop back up to the teleport. Like right now I am because I have that conduit shrine, but alright, let's just hit up the Verge. Oh, let's see if this guy looking for one Verge. Did they fill? Where did he say that? Wait, I can see his chat on my screen down here, but not in the game. Interesting. Alright, Verge it is. This should be pretty good. Oh, and it's Ashworld Cemetery. My favorite. Additional elites. Am I really just stuck? Unbelievable. Guess I'm used to playing Tempest, so I can just dash. Now, let's hope once we go up to the top, there's 400 blue elites sitting there waiting for me. That's why this map is so good. Here we go. Hey, there's already a bunch down here, so there might be 400. We'll see. Alright, we got the Ancient. The Ancient spawned. Yeah. Oh yeah, this feels so good. This feels so good compared to looping. Ooh. There we go. And now hopefully I can just walk through these guys. I'm even gonna wait. I'm gonna wait 1 second for the... No, I got stuck. Yeah, I basically did walk through them. Alright, that's good enough. Ooh, nice. We indeed get a Lego. And then we could get lucky and get another yellow rune from this man right here. Alright, I think this is one of the better spawns. Because we can immediately come right here. Although, we're missing a lot of elites right now. Where are they at? They took the day off. Boom. Elite down. No, he's not dead yet. Alright. And this is what I like to see right here. And we dodged them like a matador. Oh, look at the mini-map. Ooh. About to soil my pants. Oh, that's beautiful. Whoever's idea this was to do Verge is a smart guy. Yeah, Ashworld is the best world. Alright, we'll just kill that guy and get out of here. Oh yes, 10 monstrous essence. That's helpful. I feel like we can get some pretty decent upgrades from the Legos here. What's good, King Magic? Why am I doing this? Right now, basically for the gold and some Legos. I would be going straight back into challenge dungeons, but I don't have the CR yet. So, in order to do that, although before I go, I'm gonna come back to the Verge, but I'm gonna see if I can do any challenge rifts. Now that I'm thinking about it. So yeah, it's a little bit slower going between Inferno difficulties now than it was earlier, because the jumps. So I'm trying to get some small upgrades from Legos, and then the Verge is pretty decent for gold. Because I can't just one-shot everything in the open world yet. I'm still decently strong, but I'm a little bit stronger in the Verge. And we're gonna need a 24 million gold in total. I might have gotten like 2 million so far. So, you know, we're down to like 22 mil left. I at least need to get my gear to level 26. Sorry, 21. Oh, the boss is over there. Wait, it is 26. Did I forget to add that on my chart? Where I get that extra reforge slot? Alright, Mr. Steelwright. Now we check the inventory. Alright, 3 so far. Can we do another 10? We can. Just barely. Alrighty. At least we're kind of still breezing through this, even though we're pretty close to the CR for this level. That's the power of being above CR right there, I guess. And we also have that... This clan has the tower that gives me more balls from the elites. Which, like, cuts the time in half. Nice. 938. And then check the mail. How many do we have? Damn, we didn't get any Legos from those last 10. Alright, that's kind of annoying how you have to channel to leave every time since the update. The tower is under attack. It's only at 10%. Alright, let's spin some more of these Pebragon points. Just because we can. Sure, we'll start on that one. You know, they're all the same if you don't use it. Alright, let's see if we can do Path of Blood. And then we'll go back to the Verge. For the gold pieces. Yesterday, I gained a ton of CR, and I came down here to try and do this. I can only do 5 more levels. Okay, looks like we're gonna be able to do more than 5 right now. But you don't get to use your health pot in here, so I can still die on some of these next ones. No, I can only do 5. Really? It goes up to 49,000? These jumps are crazy. 9,000 every 5. Isn't there 100 floors? Or am I wrong? The final floor is only like 50,000 or something. Unless they dropped it down to 50. Like 50 floors. That's kind of absurd. Well, guess we'll just leave here. Go see what these Legos are looking like. not even gonna pick that up. Doesn't seem like it's that worth it. Alright, I'm going to buy loyalty bonus. I think I have everything I would need for the PvP build I'm thinking about. Yeah, I don't need those. Don't need those. Don't think I need those either, to be honest. Thistle Bloom. I will need Thistle Bloom. But if I don't get that by the time I'm doing PvP, that's kind of crazy. So let's get this Trifling Piffle. And instead of... I mean, this one gives me more damage. Really care about damage. I do need the movement speed, though. Where's it at? Lightning Nova. Trifling Piffle. We'll see if this is any better. I should... Because I'm pretty sure Electrocute counts as a shock. Does it say it on the skill? Oh, no, we're going to go back to the Verge. Long nuts. It's really going to be more useful when I get to like a ancient elite like this. I guess I can go test it on the dummy. I swear I'm probably gonna pull the Trifling Piffle essence now that I've already purchased it. That's just how it goes. And then we're only really going for like 750 points. But if 1k is achievable, then we'll go for 1k. Yo, what's good, Temp 320? What it do, brother? How you doing, man? Alright. Oh, I didn't get an essence. It's like a 90% chance that you get Abyssal Essence if you leave at 750 points. But I'm gonna go double check that Electrocute counts as a shock. So we're gonna do teleport to West March so we get that portal back here. We'll have to walk less. I have a conduit globe on wait for that to turn off. 3, 2, 1. Alright. So, use 1 Lightning Nova. Is that spawning another one? Alright, let me just count it. We'll see how long this one lasts. Five seconds. But now. Okay. I was wrong. Electrocute does not count as a shock. So how else do you get shock? Hold up. Is there a disintegrate essence? Happy to see me. Hey, bro. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I appreciate it. Glad to see you in here. A familiar face. Or familiar name. You know what I'm saying. We just got to Inferno 6. Just now. I mean, not just now. But not that long ago. But we need... You know, usually I'd be spamming some challenge dungeons now, but I need another, like... Was it 600? I need another 660 CR, so... Right now we're just trying to get some Legos, as well as get some gold from the Verge. Because we're kind of at that point where we need to be upgrading our gear to get CR. Which, hey, I mean, we've got the scrap. The Seeker's Path has given us... We can check real quick, hopefully if we don't die. 330,000 scrap. Yeah, Skybreaker shocks. But I need to be Inferno 7 to get that. Which is brutal. So it'd be nice to hit that today. Not sure if we'll be able to. Yeah, dude. It sucks. They should have made it Inferno 6. In my opinion. Not just for me, but... It's like Inferno 5, you unlock the Wildfire set, right? So it would make sense that the next Inferno, you unlock the next set. But it does not work like that. So if I don't hit Inferno 6 today, then we'll 100% hit that tomorrow. We've kind of been doing like 1 Inferno per day. It released with that Inferno? Oh, it did, right. That's true. But yeah. Oh, we're not even going to get 750. Whatever, we'll get the gold. Unless there are 60 enemies up here, which doesn't look like it. Oh, there is. Let's go. Hey, we got a Lego. And then this is also the first time I'm not over-leveled. Because every Inferno, you know, it's like a range of about 199 levels. So we're finally within the range. Which means every level will actually be an upgrade, technically. A new potential highest CR we can get on an item. Nope, I don't want to go up there. No elites up there. I wish it was still on Ash World, man. I like Ashfold, yes, dude. Only for the Verge. Because of the density of the elite monsters, right? If you in the top part of the map, there's gonna be so many elites in the same place. Don't get me wrong, the tombstones are pretty annoying. But the elites make up for it, in my opinion. Like in a group of 4 on that map, we'd be getting 2,000 points in less than 1 minute and 10 seconds. Which is kind of crazy. I don't think any other map we can get that. We can get it that quick. You can still get it very quick on other maps, but it's an unbound white gauntlet. No way. What am I at? 4 Abyssal Essence. Oh, I forgot to click on another rock. Let's go to Catherby. I'm also AFK training up my mining on RuneScape while this goes on. Damn, where are the elites? Is there a double boss? I wasn't paying attention. It gives you a message when you first start. Additional elites or 2 bosses. So if you get the 2 bosses, there's going to be less elites on the map. Which, the map looks pretty barren right now. We've only seen yellows. Might have to... I don't think I'll have to stick this one out to the end, but if I do, I will. Alright, this Ancient Elite will do it for us. There's 750. No Abyssal Essence. Maybe I'll do 1,000 points. This isn't... It kind of sucks doing a run and then not getting an Essence. But I mean, we still do get the monstrous Essence at least. And hopefully I'll have time to kill this elite. I could be using the build with the dash, but I'm not sure if that's necessary. This one is a little bit more damage. Oh, no way that elite survives. Boom, you're dead. It's always sad to not see a Lego from an ancient. But I feel like, I don't know, it seems like the drop rate is lower on ancients inside of here. Yep, there's 2, none. That's 3. 3 with no Lego. Alright, this one, there's got to be a double boss. What's going on? No elites down here, too? I'll kill the boss this time. I'm already all the way over here. We'll see. No, only one boss. But I mean, I'll get to 1250. It's a little bit extra rewards. Nothing. Alright, I think once we get another 10 Abyssal Essence, we'll do a daily quest. And so I eventually need to get to killing Diablo. Which of course is... Actually, I don't think it's the last quest anymore. Pretty sure there's another one after that. Maybe 2. With the Sharvel Winds, and then there's another place that's like not on the map. Barahona. Okay. So we're just going to go for 1,000. That's a guaranteed Abyssal Essence at 1,000. Versus the like 90% chance at 750. Which, dang, we might have to kill the boss again, looks like. So yeah, Ashworld Cemetery would never do this to me. It treats me better. Alright, there's one Thou Wow. But I'm going to go over here and kill this elite. Might as well. There we go. Alright, what's that put us at? Six. I keep forgetting to read what it says at the beginning. Because if there's ever a double boss, I'm going to stay till the end. But it looks like it's additional elites. The double boss chance is pretty low. survive on 1 health again. No Lego? Unfortunate. Unlucky. Although I'm pretty sure that's pretty standard luck. One more chance. And nothing. Alright, is the elite up here? He doesn't even spawn. Well, there's some blues. We'll kill the blues. I'm right about the drop rate, that's all you would do when switching to a class. Oh, you're talking about only doing 1,000? Oh, wait, no. How they're different, right? Yeah, because if you do if you kill these elites in dungeons, ancient ones like 50-50 or something, maybe even better. This is not a bad idea to do when switching classes. One of the better places for Legos, especially when you're a little stronger than I am. You can get 1,000 points a lot quicker. Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought I hit 1,000 for some reason. Oh. 7. Oh yeah, there's the elites. That's what I like to see right here. When my mini-map has multiple spawns on it. Wait, don't go that way. The cow level is a trap. Yeah. Alright, where are the elites at? Now they're drying up. It's not what we like. Probably all up top. But I mean, if I'm getting all the way to the top, then I'm basically completing the whole thing. Yep, here's some more. Alright, nice. This ancient elite, if it spawns, it did not spawn. I'm about to say that would get me to the 1,000. Wow. Oh, these little baby mobs will do it though. Alright, I have to kill these. I can't leave these boys hanging. Here we go. Yo, what's good, Delac? Welcome back. How you doing? The grind is grinding, you know what I'm saying? We made it up to Inferno 6. About an hour ago, I think. Boom, Inferno 6. So right now what we're doing, trying to get some gold and some Legos. Get our CR up so we can start doing the challenge dungeons, because we're still like 600 CR off of challenge dungeons. One more till that Skybreakers. Oh, yeah. Which is going to be so nice. So nice. I thought Electrocute provided a shock, but I thought wrong. So I went and bought that Essence Trifling Pipple. But it doesn't give a shock. Which it makes me... I'm trying to remember what this build used to be. Because I'm pretty sure it used to use Trifling Pipple before Skybreakers came out. So I'm trying to remember like what provided a shock. Unless I'm just remembering it wrong. Oh, I got a Lego from that guy. Let's go. Electrocute. So I went to the dummy. Unless there's an essence, right? Is there an essence that makes Electrocute shock? Because I went to the dummy and tested it out. And it wasn't triggering the Trifling Pipple. It wasn't spawning a second Lightning Nova on the dummy. Lightning Nova? I have to... Either... Maybe I could have been doing it wrong, maybe. But I also might just be misremembering the build. So I know there's other essences that provide shock. Wait, is this the right place? Maybe. Actually, I think the boss is going to spawn down there. That, and I might also have the essences to use the Meteor version of this build. So I might have to pull that up real quick. Because I'm kind of sad that I don't have a shock right now. But, you know, MAW has produced multiple versions of this build that are effective. This is just the most recent iteration. Oh, what's good? Holy Zoli Toly? You just got off too? You got off work? Oh wait, there's some elites up here. Give me that. Nice. Now we'll get 1250. A little extra reward right there. Off the game. Oh. Hey, well, welcome to the stream. All right, nice. We're getting 2 Legos from this run. The shoulders, and that is Nueve Terror Essence. Uno más. F2P is a lot. Appreciate the dedication. Oh yeah, brother. Oh yeah. The grind is real, for sure. I appreciate you stopping by the stream, man. I'm gonna be at this daily, at least the stream. I might have to pause the daily video, maybe do it like every couple of days. Especially because now, especially once we get to like Inferno 7, it's just gonna be a lot of farming, lots of farming. Not that many different small tasks. Because as you know, we need a bunch of gold. But that Seeker's Path, man, the Seeker's Path is crazy. I'm already up. I'm up to 330,000 scrap right now. Eye Plucker. Oh, that, yeah. I recognize that name. Let me go see if I have that. After this one, of course. Not optimal, but it would give me shock. True. I think what's... Oh, wait. I'm not sure if I can I mean, I can use it. But right now, I'm using a main hand. Is it a main hand or an offhand? Because the main hand I'm using, one of them I need is for Arcane Wind. The other one I'm just using slow time, cooldown. It's a main hand. All right, we'll see, and we'll test it on the dummy if I have it. Because spawning another Lightning Nova is pretty good. It might make it better than having that little bit of extra cooldown. Although I did awaken my main hand slot for the cooldown as well. It's good, use it a lot. Let's hope it's good for me as well. Oh, look at all these elites. All these guys hiding up here. Boom, 941. And that is 10 Abyssal Essence. Unless I just really, really can't count. And we get a Gray Rune. Alright, can we make anything nice? Legs? Might as well get these boys up. ORD 5. Wait, that might be... That one might be better. No, damage to full life enemies. I'd rather have the damage to elites. Honestly. Alright. So, let's go up here to the training aid. And we'll check for that eye plucker. Main hand. Electrocute. I do have it. Okay, okay. Alright, so we'll get a quick little 30-second damage on the dummy right here. Not bad, honestly. 600,000. Pretty stable. I don't have any 5-star gems, so like nothing's on like a 20-second cooldown. All right, 600K. So we're gonna swap this bad boy for electrocute, eye plucker. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna make this one eye plucker because of the awakened bonus. Might be better on Arcane Wind. There it is. Right, Arcane Wind damage, yeah. And then swap. We'll swap this one for the tripling piffle. It's such a... Sorry, the trifling piffle. Alright. 611 is what we're trying to beat. Don't tell me it's like the same. I lose a little bit of cooldown on the slow time. If I had 100% uptime on the slow time, okay. I missed it a little bit. Dang. 100k less? That's 20% loss of damage. Unfortunate. It's not good for me with the way my stats are. If I had more beneficial effect duration, it probably would be better. But I'm pretty beneficial effect duration poor. Okay, luckily I saved this. Activate. Alright, let's go check these legendaries out. Okay. Ooh, this shield is going to be a nice... If I keep this piece, that is. We'll see if I get something better at some point. 25, 24... Oh, this one also has the shield. There's another 40. This one's 60. But now we have a 2 out of 4 shield. Which actually might be pretty fire for the dungeons. Because I'm getting knocked dead all the time. Alrighty. Let me see if I have these essences for the meteor version. I think it was like version number 3 or something. Version 2. Yeah. Alright. Essences. Alright. Isolated Storm. Okay, I know I have the shoulders. He's using Eye Plucker. Okay, now it just hinges on these pants, which I'm pretty sure are Disintegrate. No, are they not? Alright, click on the pants. Click on the pants. Click on the pants. Click on the pants. Apocalypse Root. Meteor. It's a meteor essence. Damn, I don't have it. Okay. Well, looks like we're just gonna be sticking with what we've got. For the time being. Oh, wait, let me use this teleport version of the build. Yeah, that's much better. Alright, we're gonna go do our daily quest. Which we just finished Ancient Cradle. Or did we? No, we did not finish Ancient Cradle. We finished Realm of Damnation. So I can't remember if it's wait, I can do this in Inferno? It's not making me switch to normal. Reach the besieged guards. Is this not a main quest or something? Why can I do this in Inferno? Wonder if they'll get better rewards then. I did a quest in the Realm of Damnation yesterday, and it for some reason It gave me an I5 green. Gave me a free wisp. And when every other quest reward prior to that was a yellow from normal. A yellow, not set item, yellow whatever, secondary equipment. Ooh, a quest. Oh, snap. This dude is tough. Alright. We'll pop the ultimate. Yeah, this quest boss is crazy. Give me that. Almost there. There we go. Oh no, there's a goblin. No. It better not put me in a solo story. Okay. A bunch of gold. Which that's what we need. What is hurting me? Hey, there's that Endure shield coming in. Coming in clutch. Alright, if they're gonna make me do Silent Monastery, I'm definitely going back to normal. Please don't do it. I'm pretty sure I already did that dungeon for the quest, though. It's weird going back to Mount Zav from the realm of damnation. Ooh, another goblin. Sorry, Shura. Change of plans. Hey, we get some head. Oop, elites. Sorry, Shura. Change of plans again. All right, get out of here, boys. What are these guys doing? I'm busy. Oh, now I remember this. Kind of remember this. Everybody's dead, and you have to kill Lord Martanos. Oh, this guy works with the Immortals. Submit to Rakis's rule. Alright, tell me what happened, so I can get out of here. Whoa. And that's why all the Zakarim are dead. Over here. Interesting they don't have this as part of the Mount Xavian quest line. There he is. He's all red now. He's on the wrong crusade. Oh no. They should not have let me do this in Inferno. This guy's a little tough. Listen, I'm fresh to Inferno 6, alright? Take it easy on me, Lord Martinos. Bro. There we go. Wasn't too bad, I guess. Even though I died twice. If I didn't have those resurrections, then I'd be cooked. Alright. That's the dream complete. Wait, I'm not even gonna unlock any auto nav from this quest. That's the whole point. Auto nav is what you want. You got a dip to lack? Alright, brother. I should be live for a few more hours, for sure. I appreciate you stopping by. Take care, man. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully I'll be able to do some challenge dungeons today, but that'll for sure keep me live for longer if I'm doing that. Yes, sir. Take care, Temp. I will see you in-game for show. When I'm not doing this, this is taking a lot of my time. I'm grinding. But I do need to. I do need to start farming on my main again. Get myself as close as possible to level 1000. I need to hit that on Monday for sure. So I've got to stack up a bunch of battle pass points. Because I guess that's one good thing about not playing is I can get like 9,000 battle pass points now. Alrighty. Oh my god, there's the yellow. Alright, let's get out of here, Shura. Wait, I gotta resurrect this guy. That's a quest. There's a quest to resurrect people. And then I think if I get to 2,700 points, that's another 3 legendary crests. Which that might take a while, but if they do another mirror event anytime soon, we'll be ready. Oh yeah, and we got Shadow War today, which I'm at least going to be doing that on my main. Not too sure about this account. Here we go. Wait, did I go too fast? Is this? I hope this does not say enter. All right, yeah. Let's switch. Let's go back to normal. Which we better be able to do this in normal. If not, hell 1. Okay, we can do this in normal. What was that? Oh, change to hell. Okay. Hell 1's not bad. Not bad at all. And it's not going to take me a year. Alright, what does it say? Just explore. One tapped. And then I can... Good thing I'm using teleport so I can skip some of this stuff. Just like that. Boom. Not that it would be a problem to even kill those guys, but it's some time saved. This dungeon used to be baller before they released challenge dungeons. As Tempest just dashing past everything, skipping all of the mechanics. Alright, there we go. Now, how fast is this boss gonna die? Teleport almost killed it. That's what's up. Alrighty. Not even close, baby. Level 942. Did we get a good amount of XP from that, or was I just so close? Oh yeah, we got 750k. From the quest completion. Easy. What's next? Purge the mists. These guys make monks look pretty cool. Return to Cain. Alrighty. Almost done with this quest. Done. At least this should be the end of the quest. Once it says, like, go to the next area. That's how we'll know. go to the docks of West March. What is the next one? Storm Point, or did I already do Storm Point? Investigate the ship. Yeah, the next one is definitely Storm Point. Sit down. All right. Talk to Commander Kaya. Where's this person at? Oh, is she all the way up by the door? Yep. This big ass door. God damn, how many times? Back and forth, back and forth. Solo dungeon. Is this where I say goodbye to Kane, or not yet? Yo, what's good, Darkness? Welcome back. How you doing? Astral Tear. No, I don't want to leave. Okay, yeah, this is in Storm Point. So I think whenever I can get out of this place... Ooh, this is pretty cool. Oh yeah, we get to keep traveling through, chilling, grinding while watching you grind. Hey, that's what's up. The grind is getting real grindy over here. The CR jumps are getting crazy. But I just need to get to Inferno 7. So I can finally unlock Skybreaker's bolts. And it's kind of unfortunate, you know, that Inferno 8 is coming out right now. It's another Inferno. Have to push through. But it is what it is. It shouldn't be too bad after that point. But once I do get up there, you know, I can start doing raids with other people and everything. I'll get more rewards. Oh yeah, I got a yellow rune today. An FA. So I'm actually gonna go check on that. If this actually puts me back in West March. Because that should sell for a little under 7,000 plat. Which, you know, we're pretty darn close to another Dawning Echo. We already got one today. So that's just some more damage right there. Kind of spooned. Talk to Captain. Yeah, alright. We're done with that. We'll save that for another time. Let's check. Please, someone have bought it. Please. Hey, let's go. It's sold. Alright, we're at 6.8 thousand. and this will be about 1K. Hey, tomorrow might be the day that we get another Dawning Echo. See if someone accidentally, not even accidentally, somehow buys our rubies again. Because that was amazing, being able to sell those. Alright. Although I think that this head is from Inferno 5. It is, but it's trash. Let me check out these rewards. Oh, really? Let's see what's lower in CR. Okay, but that's giving me the Endure Shield, the Resistance Shield, I should say. Alright. We'll just click here. We'll pick up some pants, which I think have all these essences already. Yep. No, I don't have Frostbond. Nice. Alright. Damn, when do we get new tasks? Or do I have to complete the PvP ones to unlock all this stuff? Because how much longer is this here? 8:27? Maybe we get new ones next week? There's no way I'm PvP ready. Not a chance. Okay, another vitality piece, but it's a little bit more CR. Now we're only 500 off. Here we go. Oh yeah, also, doing those challenge dungeons gives us so much CR from the Ancestral Tableau. Alright, Elder Rifts gives 24. Alright, let's do a couple more Elder Rifts. Slowly chip away at maxing that out. So then we can effectively get another crest every week. Boom. And then if this actually does give 24 activity points, that'd be pretty nice. And then we'll check out what else we can upgrade. I don't think we've gotten that much gold, though, unfortunately. Gold just such a slow thing. So if we have to do some more verge, we might. Okay, nice. Alright, let's see if we actually got the 24 activity points. I always remember it being lower. Yeah, it's 16. Why does it say 24? Interesting. Alright, we'll throw our one crest in here. Find a party, maybe? Nice. These guys aren't crest purists. Oh, it's Guardian Gauntlet. Light work. I wish dungeon bosses were that simple. Oh, this guy's using that new 2-star gem. Gives him a little shield in front of himself. Not that good of a gem, though. Boom. Alright, where's the blacksmith? There he is. Alright, we'll do one more. Sure, bro. Let's do it with just us three. Oh, there's the elite. Oh, there's a bunch of elites over here. Damn, the boss is spawning all the way back there. Of course it is. Why would it not? Here we go. Alright, there's three. 3 Elder Rifts. Just click leave party. Get out of here quick. Turn in these essences. And we get a new page, of course. Not bad. Now, give me some Legos. Alright, we got one. Dang, we really do get a lot. Or, like, we get CR quick from that. What's it called? Ancestral Tableau. Makes me wonder. Oh, I haven't done defense yet. All right, let me swap my build. We can do a defense of Cyrangar. Let me see. Off chance. If anyone wants to do it. Then I'll just create a raid real quick. Oh, we got an application. Let's go. All right. We got another one. No way. This is pretty good. Pretty good turnout. I was expecting nobody. Give it another like 30 seconds to a minute or so. It's probably all we're gonna get. There we go. Number 4. What a boss. And then usually, not usually, but sometimes, if you show that there's people joining, you'll be like, oh, let me join before all the spots are taken. There we go. Number 5. There we go. Number 6. This is pretty good. Hey. We might get a full raid. Uno más. Oh, let's go. Let's go. What a bunch of legends these guys are. I was worried I wasn't even going to be able to complete this, honestly. Wait, are we on YouTube? You're... Is this endless? This is endless. 2-4 says, what's up? Damn it, somebody picked endless, man. Somebody clicked endless. They got too trigger happy. My man 2-4, he knows. He's a knower. Alright. Alright. I knew this was gonna happen. God damn it. Later, you try to teach me how to play? I can. I can, Zaid. What's good, too, for y'all? How did we go from... These guys just don't understand. Oh my god. I should have looked. Whatever. We'll get it. Alright, well, we're here. What's good, Ping Abdi? You're new here. Thanks for rolling surf video. Hey, no problem. Glad you enjoy it. Glad the build's working out for you, man. Welcome to the stream. We have hit Inferno 6 as of maybe an hour and a half ago. So now we're just trying to do whatever we can to get a little extra CR. And this normal defense should give us quite a bit. Oh, we got some applications. Sure, you guys can join. I think they get the full rewards, or it doesn't mess up anybody's rewards if you join late. But the more the merrier. Oh yeah, I gotta tell this person too. Especially once we get a little bit farther into this. I don't know if I can do that much damage. It is only normal though, so I don't know how the scaling works. I can't remember if I tried to do an endless. I think I did. I got to like maybe 10,000 points. Maybe. Can I also tell you which character is best for mobile? Play Tempest. Just play Tempest. That's all you gotta know. May I know why you're doing Sarangar farming or something? So I'm doing this for the activity points. And then also I haven't gotten my weekly defensive Sarangar yet. So it should be another Lego. But yeah, the main thing is for the activity points. Because, let's see if I can check. Nah, wait. That's the wrong button. I'm getting 700% right now. So every little tiny amount of activity points is 7x for me, which is a lot of CR. I think from my little dungeon spam earlier, I got like 150 CR extra just from Ancestral Tableau. What the heck? Why'd we kick that person? That wasn't me. Hey, that wasn't me. Just for the set the record straight. I don't know if that person's watching. Off chance. Wait, you can't even get 100% anymore. Because the fog is already past the barrier. Boom. Okay, so we got like 20 CR from the activity points there. And a Lego. Not too shabby. TY, y'all. GG's. Alright. I'm gonna see how long I can do endless for. Because it also should give me a ton of activity points alongside potential Lego. So like that 20 CR from activity points is almost like finding a Lego at this point. So the more the merrier. Honestly, I'm gonna let these guys destroy some of these barricades a little bit, so I don't have to run around as much. Let's see this. There we go. Now they're a little closer. Oh, yes. And then I also need to get a new rock. Which there should be one right here. How many activity points do you get from Cyranger compared to dungeon runs? You'll definitely get more from dungeons. I think from that normal one, I think I got the same amount from about like an hour of dungeons. Roughly. But the normal one is a one-time thing. And I can't do dungeons right now because my CR, I can't even check it. But I need like an extra like 500 CR to do challenge dungeons. So I mean, if you're trying to do this on your own account, I would definitely recommend dungeons for activity points. And then if you do end up capping the battle pass, then you can try some normal defense or endless. And we'll see how much endless gives me. I don't know if it's the same. I think it will be less, but I'm not sure. I won't be able to get that high of a score. Which, thankfully, because getting high scores takes a long time. So it's not necessarily a bad thing that I won't be up here super high. All right, what's the deal? What's good? Is there a monster I'm missing somewhere? No. It's a boss. Alright, that's not fair. Shadow form. Oh yeah. You get the Hearthstone cards in here instead of gems, which is so weird. But I mean, hey, if I could get a Defile, that'd be sick. Oh, that's so good. Whoa. That shadow form thing is crazy. Alrighty. Well, we're gonna get to 10,000 points, which is pretty good. I don't remember if that's that should be a chest. Oh wait, they changed endless to also count as normal or something like that. You get the normal bonus from endless if you reach 7,000 points, I think. So maybe I won't even get that much from doing this. We'll have to see. Once these monsters start getting too strong. Damn. Alright, bro. I got stuck. Let's see if wonder if we'll get 15,000. These guys are getting pretty tough already. I feel like the next boss might be a little bit too tough. Well, we got the shadow form. There he is. Come on, do your dash thing. There it is. It's the Hydra. Alright, it's not bad. Oh no, I got caught. That was weird. Missed me with that. Yeah, I know the castle door is under attack. I'm working on it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna kill this boss. Oh no. Oh, it's dead. Alright, maybe that wasn't so worth it. How many points was that, though? How many? 392. Okay. Potentially worth it. And we get the 15,000 gift. Which might be decent. Come on, give me a Lego. Damn, all blue gear. That's brutal, innit? So yeah, don't do that. Now we know. Oh, is this an upgrade? Barely, but we'll take it. Alright, we're at 43,316. I can't remember what I need. I want to say it's like 43,700 or 6. Yeah, 720. All right, well, let's see if we can upgrade some gear. Damn, this costs 100K. That's crazy. Definitely worth it just to do the greens for now. Well, we'll do 4. Which is 48 CR. Alright, we only need 356 more combat rating. Now I get why everybody's always asking about where to get gold. Oh yeah, tomorrow we get a 2-star gem from here. Not bad. Alright. Cane shop's all messed up. Oh, it's in frozen tundra. That's not bad. We'll do some more verges for the gold. Is a new character. What about your other video? Oh yeah, no, all good, bro. So what I'm doing with this guy is, you know, starting on a fresh account, and then I'm trying to go make it all the way to Legend in Battleground, full free to play. And so we'll see. We're gonna see how long it takes, you know, and then how hard it is really. And I'm gonna be at a disadvantage because this is such a new account, you know. A lot of people are free to play. They get to Legend. It's not like an unheard of thing. But this account is so new, so we're gonna. It's a little bit of a challenge. And I still have my other character. I'm still logged into him right now, even. But this guy's taken most of my attention for the time being. Oh yeah, look at all these elites. That's beautiful. I see. I'm gonna be daily streaming the progress on this guy, and then I'll mix in some main account stuff every so often. I'll probably do it the same I did yesterday. Yesterday I ended the day doing some stuff on my main account. Because otherwise I will forget to play on that account, and it will just get underleveled, derelict. I need to get that account closer to Inferno 8 level, so as close as I can to 1,000. Definitely not going to get 1,000 this week. Get 1,000 next week with everybody else. I didn't do any saving of XP or anything. I'm honestly pretty close to the same level on this account as I am to my main now. $42.2k gold. Guess I can see how much gold I get now from this one run. All right. And I'm only doing this, if I was a little bit stronger or doing this a little bit faster, I would do this to 750 points, but I'm trying to do this only to like 1,000 points, and then I'm leaving. Because 1,000 points is a guaranteed Abyssal Essence. And then 750 points is like 90% chance, so... Unless I am just getting super unlucky with elite spawns, which I kind of am. But I'm all about that efficiency. Alright, there we go. There's gonna be 2 ancient elites here, so I might just do this one to 750. So I can get that real quick. There we go. Do we get unlucky? No, we don't. Let's go. And then we're also getting Monstrous Essence through here. Which, let me see how many I have. Okay, I got 3,000 gold from that run. So each piece of gear is going to require not 9 runs. What level are they? 11. Yeah, almost 9 runs. Between 8 and 9 runs per piece. So I think if I'm able to loop farm, it's a little bit better. Especially, you know, you can get treasure goblins, which would drastically increase the amount of gold I'd get. So maybe, you know, once I'm a little bit stronger, I'll probably go over to Storm Point. Go loop around there. But I don't think we're there yet. I tried looping in Mount Xavian for a little bit. And I was able to kill most of the normal monsters pretty quick. But some of them, like the guys holding those big bells, took a little bit longer than I would like. So it just makes more sense to be in here since I can just one-tap all the normal monsters. And the elites don't feel like bosses for some reason. There's like different elites in here. They have different drop table too. Or drop chance. Who's F2P usually give up after 1 to 3 months. You want to see how I'm doing with the advantage? I hope in 1 to 3 months I'll be in the battleground, you know what I'm saying? But I completely understand where he's coming from. Because it is pretty grind heavy. If you don't like the grind, then F2P in this game is not the best. But I do enjoy a grind. Yeah, I hope to be doing PvP around that time, 1 to 3 months. Definitely after 2. After 2 months, I should even have... Maybe after a month and a half, I'll have all my gear awakened as well. And then we'll probably do like... Okay, I can't click. How much farming? Probably like at least like 4 hours a day. And so once we can loop, 4 hours of looping would be like 600,000 gold, somewhere around there. Maybe a little bit more. If I get some good treasure goblin spawns. Am I going to support this with platform alt accounts? No. Doing none of that. So it's going to be, you know, pretty similar to anyone else who just plays by themselves, free to play. Of course, you know, I'm playing so many hours a day, which is maybe not necessarily realistic in terms of, like, the speed at which I'm progressing. But I'm not using any alts. I am using alts just for the warband. So I have an alt clan, or an alt warband and an alt clan. But that really just makes things easier, simpler. You know, if I was on a real... If this was my only account, I would join a real warband or a real clan. But I don't want to have to make commitments to a real clan or real warband, you know. So I'm just doing that with my alts. And the only thing that's for is... actually, I'm probably not even going to really use the warband anymore, because I don't really care for the weekly crest. I'm definitely not buying that. At least for now. I'd rather keep my plat. Yo, what's good, Randall? I'm going hard. Yes, sir. Trying to do this as fast as possible, you know what I'm saying? Although the realization of how long it's going to take to get gold is like... it's like, damn. So I have some numbers. Like, so on my main account, when I was looping, for 1 hour, I got 180,000 gold. And I need 24 million. Just for my legendaries. And then for the... Let's see. Upgrade requirements. For the set items, I need 7 million. So I need like 30 million gold I might have already gotten like 2 milli so far. What's my main class? Tempest. Main class is Tempest. Yeah, dude. It's so much gold. Luckily, I'm not really hurting for plat. Or not plat. Sorry, scrap. Because of the Seeker's path. Seeker's... Yeah. I'm sitting comfortable right now. Oh, there's another 9,000. As I'm saying it. Hey, we got a little more CR there. 20 cents invited me to a hidden lair. No thanks, bro. But yeah, let me check my how much scrap. 340,000. Am I also playing RuneScape with the background? Yes. I am just AFK clicking this rock. I don't know how big that is. You know what I'm saying? Here, check the stats. You feel me? Try to get 99 mining as fast as possible. Just kidding, not fast. Or just star mining. So now that is a grind. Real gamer. Dude, I've had that account for so long. I have 3,700 hours played on runes on that account specifically. And that doesn't count the time before 2013. You know what I'm saying? Something slight. I think like the next game that I have even a close amount of hours. I don't know about Diablo, of course, because you know there's no way to check that. But I reached like 1,100 hours in Counter-Strike and Rocket League over the years. You know, definitely didn't happen quickly. Maybe League of Legends, I've got a couple thousand hours. I'm an actual grinder? Yes, sir. It comes from the RuneScape. RuneScape taught me right. Even though, you know, when you first start playing that game, you have no idea what grinding is. I started playing that game when I was 5 years old. Your Steam account is a 6-digit. Oh, damn. Wait, you can check how many hours you have, like, in total? In total on the games? That's kind of cool. I want to check that out. You can CSGO, CS2, you have 4,500 hours played. Damn, son. Wait, let me see this. Oops, that's the wrong button. Store, I guess. Wait a minute. Oh, I've got 2,700 hours in YOLO mouse, which is literally just that's what's making my mouse this flame. That might inflate it. Am I games? Used to play pro amateur for CS1.6 CSGO. Damn, dude. Okay, yeah. Here's 1,000 hours on CSGO, 1,000 hours on Rocket League. It's pretty small. But wait, why doesn't it... No, not privacy settings. Why doesn't it give me a total? Am I missing it? I mean, if we don't include YOLO Mouse or Wallpaper Engine, how do I only have 185 hours in Wallpaper Engine? There's no way. I don't think I'm breaking like. I don't think I'm breaking 3,000. You know what I'm saying? And you played semi-pro for Canadian League for Valorant. Whoa, dude, you're a good shooter then. Old retired fart. Oh, that's sick, dude. You shoutcast for Canadian Valorant League? That's dope. That's really cool. Me and my friends, we try. Wait, how do I have 256,000 gold now? Okay, anyways. We were pretty cracked. Pretty good at CS:GO. We tried to have like a little amateur team. We were doing pretty well on like Face It servers as a team. I think our average rank was like DMG. But that kind of fell through pretty quick. It was a fun time though. We just couldn't, we were all like high schoolers, so we couldn't get the time where all 5 of us and or our extra were able to actually play in matches. You know, the clicks when it comes to shooting, we remain strat caller for both your teams. Hey, you still have to have good like spray control. And then of course like team play, you got to know all the smokes and the flash spots. Honestly, I think I had more fun playing CS:GO like on a team than playing it solo, because you have all this coordinated play. And the coordinated plays were so fun. Oh yeah. Counter-Strike, a LAN tournament for CS would be sick. Kind of goes with what I was just saying. Those are like some of my fondest gaming memories were just playing like a 5-man queue with the boys. And then one person always clutches it up. Just goes on a crazy run. I think I'm kind of griefing by attacking this guy. That's whatever. I'll just reset. Team plays so much better, especially with your homies. Oh yeah. That's how I learned all the cool strats, all the smokes. Like, boys, I know the smoke for mid. All right, I'll smoke mid. I sat in a map. I sat in this offline map for 3 hours yesterday. I know the smoke. Let's get this. Oh yeah, dude. Voice chat in this clutch moments. There's nothing like it. It's like one of the few things I really miss. And then, but like that group of friends, we went from every shooter, one after the other. We started getting into like H1Z1 back when that like first came out. And we went to PUBG. And then we played League of Legends, crazy pivot right there. From shooters, Battle Royale to League of Legends. I don't know how that happened. But we went crazy on that. And then we played Escape from Tarkov together. That was a crazy game. I don't know if you ever played it, Escape from Tarkov. Yeah, I'm actually a real gamer. Hey, I try my best. I don't want anybody to take take my gamer card away. But what's crazy, right? You might be like, wait a minute, maybe you're not a gamer after I say this, right? Diablo Immortal is the first Diablo game I ever played. Okay. You played Escape from Tarkov. That's hard. Oh yeah, that's why it was so fun though. Also, the gunsmithing in that game, that's its own. It is its own mini game in itself. But yeah, I never played any Diablos other than Diablo Immortal. Partially because, you know, I was playing all those other games and RuneScape. That's also why I didn't play WoW, you know, obviously. You either play WoW or you play RuneScape. Yeah. Exactly. Diablo Immortal being the first one is crazy. So what had happened was... So I was going to... After D3 was out for a while, and like the first talks of D4 were happening, I was like, you know what? When D4 comes out, I'll play D4. This was, I don't even know how long ago, very long time. And I thought it was like pretty close, the release date. But it just like never came out, and I was just waiting and waiting and waiting, as I'm sure most other people were. So I just gave up. I also thought that you like had to start playing from the beginning to like have a good experience. So that's why I was like, all right, I'll start with D4. I really had no idea how the game even worked. But then I played Path of Exile with some friends, that was pretty fun. I have you know, maybe only a couple hundred hours in that game, but I have absolutely no idea how it works. It's so crazy. You need to have like 1,000 hours just to understand PoE. And I played PoE 2 recently, but not for that long. I bought it in beta or alpha or whatever they called it. Echo Charlie. Not a huge PoE fan. Yeah, it is definitely hard to get into, like, for everyone. It's kind of crazy. But some people like it for that reason. Like, the depth, the complexity. Yo, what's good, David? How you doing? Welcome. I'm already over 900. Oh, yeah, man. Closing in on 950. It is a crazy grind. And we got to Inferno 6 today as well. But it's now the grind is really kicking in, because I don't have the CR for challenge dungeons yet. So that's what I'm going for right now. So I'm in the Verge getting Legos and gold. Cuz I'm not super strong in open world yet. I can kill like some normal monsters. Some of them are still a drag. How does it differ from the time I leveled up my main? Dude, honestly, I couldn't tell you. The only, like, I remember leveling up my main, you know, after... I think I got, like, 1k reso pretty quick, you know what I'm saying? And then... I was pretty strong from the get-go. Oh, also, when I first started playing was right when they compressed all the levels. So I think it's a little bit of a different experience. Yo, Randall, you joined in the club at the Effendi tier, bro. I appreciate it. My man. Member number 2 on the account. What a legend. I appreciate it, bro. You played Counter-Strike immediate membership. Oh yeah, dude. So many hours in that game. I try to pick it up every now and then, but my account's, you know, rating is so low that the lobbies I get in are Disgusting. CSGO, yeah. CSGO. Me and Randall were just talking. Randall's an amateur pro. Amateur pro is just like amateur tournaments, I guess. You know, life that back in high school days. That's exactly what I did. Me and a group of like five other people. We'd get home from school, boot up CS:GO. Oh yeah, the esports for it was probably some of the best, one of the better parts. Watching Scream one-tap people. There's so many iconic moments from back then too. Like, you know, you watch them all live. It's like every tournament there'd be some sort of new iconic thing. Yeah, Scream. What was this thing? I one-tap people, or he switched to Valorant? Probably. Forest and Get Right were your favorite players. I remember those dudes. I don't know. I don't remember. It's been so long. My memory kind of sucks, especially from back then. People love me for my one-taps. Yeah. I like Scream. I'm pretty sure it would make sense that Scream switched to Valorant. Because for a little while, CSGO it seemed like it wasn't doing well. It's kind of had another resurgence, especially with all the gambling. But I still see One Pixel. I'm always watching him. His videos always show up. Scream played Valorant for Team Liquid for almost 3 years. Oh. Hey, that's what's up. I tried to get into Valorant, but I didn't like it. I was like, oh, this is just CSGO, but fruity. Like, why do I have to learn all these skills? Let me just kill people. Some of these DI people don't know how much people are paying for those skins. Oh, yeah, dude. My eyes were opened to all that stuff after seeing, like, some of the gambling websites. The skin gambling websites. So, you know, it's not real gambling. And then, like, the Op Dragon lore. Souvenir. Basically, Ping Abdi. That was my thought. I was like, you know, I can't even use a flashbang. I have to pick this specific class to use a flashbang. And I already played League of Legends, so I was like, you know, learning how all these champions work, it just feels like playing League of Legends and Counter-Strike, which makes sense because Riot made Valorant. You hope I get partnered with Blizzard? I hope so too. That's a huge goal, big goal for the channel. And you know, Lorith UK just got his partner, I think like a week ago. And what's funny about that is, like, the week before that, I was on the forum. I looked over there and I saw he made a post like, "Hey guys, I'm Lorith. I make YouTube videos. You know, here's my rap sheet. Can you guys partner me? I don't know why I'm not partner yet." And then Red October commented on his post and was like, "Hey, bro, you know, we know about your channel. I watch you all the time. We've just paused partnerships for a little bit, but we'll get to it." And then he got it, so that means partnerships are happening. So, and they don't have any like criteria, right? For like, what do you need to have? Because I also know a couple people on my server who are partnered. They're not content creators. Or at least they didn't get partnered because they're content creators. I think they stream sometimes. They're like big whales. And I asked them about, you know, how do you get partnered? And they just said Blizzard will reach out to you. Basically, that's it. So, you know, maybe once I reach Legend on this account, I'll have enough motion, and Blizzard will be like, all right, we got you, bro. Can I get 50 real quick? Aw, unfortunate. Hopefully I still get the essence. I don't. Unlucky. F2P content is the best. Like watching Indez or others with 2K reserves stop other players with wings bigger than your house. Oh, yeah. It's the most... It probably is the best, like, for watching, because you can't just be like, oh, this guy's winning because he spent $1,000, or this guy's winning because, you know, you can't get any of that. That whole thought process, that whole comment is removed. Like, that's kind of why I don't like making PvP content on my main either. Even though, like, I haven't spent that much, but it's still, like, you know, I've spent more than a free-to-play person, so technically it gives me an edge. So yeah, this is going to be pretty cool. It's also going to be interesting to see, you know, how PvP feels, not only being full free-to-play, but having such a new account. Because my stats are going to be pretty low. That's kind of why I picked a wizard, so I can just focus on armor pin potency and then just stick behind everybody. Just throw out my storms. Be protected by the big barbs and satyrs. And so it should be a pretty decent experience. Hey, I appreciate it, bro. Yeah, I think that's definitely gonna help. And that's what makes me think that this is possible within a couple months. I'd say maybe 2 to 3. I just need to get, you know, as many things maxed as possible. So all gem resonance, or let's call it awaken slots, is definitely a must-have. Hopefully by that point, you know, having some good runes too. I actually I got a yellow FA rune today. What server I played? I'm on Lysander. Lysander, Treasure Goblin, Mask of Jaram, A Crane's Valor, US East. Yeah, so we have you know, we've got 2 slots awakened right now. And then we're pretty close to another one. And it's only been, and it hasn't been a week yet. Saturday it'll be 1 week. But you know, it's like 2 weeks of progress because it was before reset. Yeah, I found an FA within a week, yeah. Pretty lucky. Dude, this account's luck is crazy. Not with the mirrored event, of course. Can't win them all. But I got a 5 out of... excuse me. I got a 2 out of 5 Storm Vault on my first 10 crest run. Which is, you know, 32 gem power. What am I looking at? Oh yeah, I want to see how many... Okay, we're at 9. Oh, we've got 10 monstrous essence. Let's go. Would you consider your Tempest low spender? Honestly, I don't know how much low spender... Like, what's the limit? I've spent, like, around 2K. a little bit more. I don't know exactly how much. Because I don't know if that's even mid. I feel like mid spender is like, you know, you're at like 7K maybe. Within a year. It's been a year and 3 months. You call that low? Yeah, I feel like I'm like right above low, but still below mid. So I'm just like I'm in limbo. I'm a limbo spender. I'm at the sweet spot. Yeah, I think so. I think so for sure. And I used a lot of alts for a long time to get, like, especially my secondary stats up. And I think I went from, like, around, like, 3,200 reso to 4K, all from plat with my alts. Which was... This was before they changed familiars. Now it's a lot harder to do that. And I also was running, at the start, 4 alts, and then 8. He was using 8 for a majority of the time, but I even went all the way up to 20 alts. So I would have my main account here, and then on my second monitor I'd have 4 instances of the game open with 5 accounts on, or 5 tunes on each account, and then I would just run them through layers, sell the stuff. Usually sell myself the sapphires for 50 plat. Yeah. And if you look up, is that allowed? Literally, I think it's Red October who says it. He's literally just like, it's a gray area. I don't know, basically. It's like, alright. Well, I'm gonna abuse it. It's like, I have like 6,000 armor pin. But the rest of my secondary stats are pretty low. Like 3,400 armor. Same thing with the potency resistance. Now I'm running RuneScape over the alts. Oh yeah. They nerfed them, man. They nerfed the alts. Is one that they nerfed them, and then also for a good while my Diablo was like consistently just crashing my whole PC. Is alt grinding still worth it these days? I think, like, overall, it still is worth it. It's just, you know, you have to have a way to transfer the plat. And the best way to do that is pets. But with the changes to pets, you have to, you know, hope that you get an aberrant one. And eventually you will get an aberrant pet, right? But until you are at that point, it's so hard to transfer alt or plat. And you even used to go over and, like, sell yourself. Like, I was selling myself normal runes too, because you could just put them on the market, sort by high to low or something like that, and yours were always the highest price, even though it's all the same. So you could just buy those from yourself. But now everything that's the same price is all in the same place in the market, so you can't do that anymore. I'd say maybe doing one is probably worth it. You can get like 14,000. No, you probably get like 20,000 plat a week max. If your guys' market is decent. And then you just, of course, like I was saying, have to have a way to sell it to yourself. And if you really want to eat into your profits, but it's still a potentially okay way to sell plat, is to just use your main, like, buy random pets and convert them. But, you know, you're going to spend like 4K per aberrant. There was a guy who reached 7K free to play with 200. That's absurd. Like I got to 5K. The last few dupes I needed were all Echoing Shade, which were super cheap. So I booted my alts back up for that. But dude, getting from 5K to 6K even, not even 7, just 5K to 6K is so much. Respect to that guy. I don't think I'm that much of a grinder. That's a crazy amount. If anything, you know, running an alt is pretty good just to like sell yourself sapphires at minimum price. And maybe citrines or whatever. But you know, you need to have the plat on your main. So it's like it's probably better for like low spenders. You can get more bang for your buck for the amount that you spend. Oops. Oh, come on. That's whack. How did I get stunned right there? Am I aiming specific reso on my main? No, I got to 5K simply because of the wings. They get much bigger from 4 to 5K, as you know. But I don't think I'm ever gonna buy any more gems. To be honest, I'm pretty happy with where I'm at. And like the only thing that I would really need to do to like actually do a lot more damage is get a blood flow ranked up. Yeah, you're pretty much the same. Just give you wings. Yeah, and those 5K ones are huge. Those are the OG whale wings, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, if I were to like try to get more gems, I would just try to rank up a blood flow. Now you're rocking a bunch of 2 stars. That's honestly the way to do it. Until you get to like 8K reso, 2 stars are always going to be better. One using a combination of 2 and 5. The amount of plat to spend for 7K is crazy. Better convert money and buy an account. Honestly, you're not wrong. That's hilarious. Hey, but that dude was doing it legit. Legit player. Oh yeah, I also spent a lot of plat trying to learn how pets work way back. Maybe like 7 months ago. Before they changed it. But now I have no idea how they work. We don't promote account buying in this awesome stream. We don't. I hate account buyers. In fact, if Blizzard partners me right now, I'll leak to them who is buying accounts. Right? Got to entice them a little bit. No, they definitely already know. Stitch them out. Yeah, most of the people who buy accounts are also just not the best people in general, so I got no problem doing that. We've got the list, Your Honor. Exactly. This is the real list they need to be looking at. The sad part is Blizzard would lose a lot of money if they did that. Which is crazy. Although I think I saw Indez talking about this. It might have been Indez. Where, if you see people are, like, always asking, like, please, can you rework Zwinsons? And can you rework, all these old gyms? Who is this guy? It's because it's people who are buying accounts. And they have, you know, super old gyms that nowadays suck. Yeah, they don't care yet. How long have I been streaming for? This stream has been 6 hours. But if you mean like in general, I kind of just started like a week ago. I streamed a little bit of the what's it called? The Druid speedrun. In general, yeah. Yeah, so this went for the free-to-play about a week, and then I did a little bit of the Druid speedrun. Streamed a little bit of that, but my PC kept crashing, like, so many times during then, so I just gave up. Gave up on the speedrun and streaming. I actually used to stream old school RuneScape, believe it or not, when I was in the military in like 2021, I think. Also during COVID. Because they would literally tell us, like, all right, we need to practice social distancing today, so just don't come into work. You're like, what? We're not coming into work? You know we're in the military, right? That doesn't even make any sense to me. So they would just keep us in our room, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to start playing video games all day. And then one of my friends started streaming, and I was like, bro, I'll stream with you. Yeah, I was streaming from base all the way in Okinawa, Japan. I don't think any of the VODs are still there. But, on my YouTube, I'm pretty sure my Twitch account is linked. And also, so is on my Discord. I think there's a couple clips from all the way back then. How was Japan? Dude, is amazing. And Okinawa specifically, you know, it's a tropical island, so there's coral reefs everywhere. There's jungle, there's mountains. So it's like being in Hawaii, but you're also in Japan, so you get all the good Japanese stuff, all the food, all the convenience stores. Oh yeah, dude, it was so cool. I really want to go back. Oh, Shadow War. Lol, I forgot about that. But yeah, then also, I started spearfishing and freediving while I was out in Okinawa. I was doing that at least once a week, usually twice. So I fell in love with the ocean. Japan's on your bucket list? Definitely should be. 100% worth it. And then also because of COVID, I only got to go to mainland Japan, like Tokyo, one time. For like a week. Which, that week was amazing. But it would have been nice to have done it more. But even going up there, like, seeing the way Tokyo is built, the subway system they've got in mainland. Yo, David with 10 gifted memberships? Are you serious? No way. Hey, Bila got one. No way. David, I appreciate it. Delac got one. My man. My man. That's crazy. I appreciate it, bro. I appreciate it. I recognize some of those guys who got it too. What's good, Mo? Dude, David just blessed up 10 people with some memberships. That's huge. What even is membership? It's like another way to support you. It's a monthly subscription basically to support whatever channel. And David just dropped a tenner. Gave it to 10 people. Hey, Delac said he'd be back, and he got one. So if he comes back, he's gonna be like, "Why's my name green?" Yeah, he just missed it, Mo. Does it cost money? Yes. It's I think the two tiers I have are 99 cents, and it's either $4.99 or $5.99. Zaid, don't do it. Zaid, you don't have to. Alright, let's get to Shadow War. Oh wait, I need to make a build. Alright, let's see if I can remember this off the top of my head. That one. And then we get Flowing Strike. Memento Onus. And then Safe Borders. I'm going to use the... What's it called? Tidal Rush build. Tried and True. Where's it at? Crosswinds. Shriekworth. Yeah. My armory is all messed up, so I cannot use it at the moment. Alright. And then we're going to switch the Paragon. And I guess I can make my way over while I change my gems a little bit. How do you become a member? I don't know if it's in the chat. Dude, I'm honestly pretty new to this whole the YouTube thing. Let me check this out. It should just be where the subscribe button is. It should say join. And then also in the description, you can click join this channel. Thanks for telling me. Yeah, that's the two places. Yeah, where it says join, right there. Alright, I wonder if we actually have a fight today. It does not look like it. But it's just a free... I wonder if anybody else is here. In my alt clan, we're fighting some bottom of the barrel clans, you know what I'm saying? 443. We got a good minute. Oh, yeah, I never picked a skill. Not that it matters. Alright. Yo, Randall with the $3 Canadian. My man, bro. Already with the membership today, now the $3. What a legend, bro. I thought, you know, I already placed. Yes, what game is this for? The third super. Dude, this has been the craziest stream already. My man, bro. This one's for Japan. Is it because you're in it here, Zaid? Is that what it is, really? Big into anime? That's what's up. Dude, I used to be pretty big into it. I mean, it was really more of the mainstream stuff. I didn't really dive too deep. into all of that. Watching like Demon Slayer, One Punch Man, of course. Death Note. I think Death Note might be my favorite one because it's a super full of intellectual stuff. Yeah. Death Note you watch at least once or twice a year. Oh yeah, dude. It's a great rewatch every time. I don't know how many times I watched it. Maybe like at least I've watched it at least 5 times from start to finish. All right, let's see if anybody joined the alt. Big Tesla. He doesn't know it's me. Let him know. You just caught up on Demon Slayer last year. Is there another season? Oh, there's a movie coming out too. Dude. They're doing 3 movies in a Senzo. I remember watching the first movie. It was, dude, so beautiful, man. Amazing. Just Mugen Train, yes, dude. It's so good. Like, I was so hyped for that. It was kind of an insane time. And all my friends were watching it too. Shed a tear? I think I did as well. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not too ashamed of that. It's definitely tear worthy. When that thing happens at the end with that one person, you know? And you're like, no way they allowed that in the writing. I'm so sad. I don't know if it's been long enough that spoilers don't count anymore. Kinda sucks there's nobody to fight. Every so often we get a... Here, I'm gonna follow. I don't know if you do that. You can follow in You said spoiler alert after. You messed up. It's over. Get him, boys. Damn. There's no one to fight on both accounts. Me and my boy up here. There we go. He probably actually has a fight in his one, so I'll just take care of it. That's also one of my friend's alts. Like I said, alt clan. But we get this. Oh, we got 3 Legos from that. Amazing. Oh, I forgot to claim that. Interesting. Oh, I got a mocking laughter. It's always a mocking laughter. You couldn't imagine making Alton regrinding the story. Hey, it is a drag. I'm not gonna lie. It is a drag. How do you get XP on the YouTube live? There's XP? I'm kind of new to the YouTube streaming. I know more about Twitch. I have no clue, to be honest. Maybe David knows. I see David over there with Indez all the time. Maybe he's level 1,000. Like the stream. There you go. There's one way up, apparently. Oh, it's a new thing. Yo, what's good, Fabio? How you doing? Welcome. All right, these should be decent items too. Oh, it's only 10 CR. Oh, like I lose out on stats if I pick these up. I'm not even gonna use them. I got better stats on this stuff. What's the news here? Well, you know, we just smashed Shadow War. We won that battle with 0 deaths. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely destroyed them. But we got to Inferno 6. What else happened? Oh yeah, we got another Dawning Echo today. We found an FA rune. Yeah, it's a crazy war, dude. You should be, like, you should honestly be sick that you missed it. To be honest, I'm gonna make F2P PvP montage 100%, 100%. There's gonna be a lot of content once I'm actually doing PvP around that. How many days or weeks into this count am I? 5 days. This is day 5. Wait, no, I lied. This is day 6. Maybe I can't count. Yeah, this is day 6. So tomorrow will be a week. Yeah, so yeah, as I was saying, I got an FA rune. So now we're up to 7k. Ooh, 7.9k. This was pretty big. FA rune is like one of the few that sells. FA and tier. At least for a decent amount. The rest of them are like minimum price, at least on my server. ATI minimum, yours basically minimum. Yeah, tiers 4k. So I got the best FA rune. How often do I hit the gym? Alright, this is gonna sound crazy. So I used to do every single day, 100, like, no matter what, every single day for like an hour and a half. I honestly haven't gone in a while. I just do like, I have a, what's it called, a fingerboard, like a, what's the word? I'll have to show you. Unless you know what rock climbing is. Oh no, not the skateboard. Why can't I think of the name? What if I just put rock climbing? I built one of these. Open image in new tab. I built one of these and put it on top of my door. Yeah, not a tech deck. Yeah, so I do a bunch of like rock climbing workouts on that, bunch of body weight stuff at the moment. So it used to be every day, and you know, like once you gain a certain amount of muscle, it's hard to lose, or it takes a long time, and you can kind of just retain, like I kind of just do maintenance workouts for the most part. I might get back into the gym daily again, but we'll see. What's good, Sebastian? What does that mean? Let me look this up. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? English. Can't go to the gym until Blitz partner? Alright. Sounds good. Gym effort comes in waves. Oh, yeah. But when I do go, I'm going hard in the paint. Oh, wait, do we have a tower that we're fighting for? Oh, we do. Let me ask this man. What are these things called? Purification, whatever, shards. All right, we gotta get some purification shards. See if is he gonna lead? Looks like it. Alright, so you guys are gonna see some alt tech. We're fighting for this tower for the alt clan. Local time, it is 7:48. Currently. When do I usually stream? Around 12 Eastern is when I try to start. Today was a little bit later. Around 1 p.m. Eastern. All the way until usually at least 7. At least 7 p.m. Oops. I misclicked. My bad. Oh, it's almost 1 in the morning Portugal time. Hey, well, welcome, bro. Good morning as well. I forget how to say good morning in Portuguese. Oh, I remember bom dia, but of course that's not good morning. Is it bom dia? Oh, wow. I thought that was like a, you know, good day. More of an afternoon type greeting. Do I multi-stream on Twitch as well? No, not yet at least. I think I'm going to, but one, I don't really understand it that much. At least like how to do it, and then, you know, at least for now, it's easier for people to find me on YouTube. I'm more discoverable here. It's 6:49 over for you. 6:49 a.m. Wait a minute, 6:49 a.m. Where are you at, Pingabdi? Where are you watching from? I get a lot of viewership from the Philippines, actually. I mean, I'm sure most people do. It seems like the Filipino server is very popular. Oh no, the rock depleted. Twitch got more hardcore gamer audience. Yeah, that's for sure. I'm just not sure. I mean, I'm not sure how many people watch Twitch for Diablo Immortal, you know? So that's kind of why I just stuck to YouTube. But, you know, my Twitch account already is partnered because I said, like I was saying, I used to stream RuneScape. So I already have a partnered account, or whatever they call it. You know, people can subscribe to my account at least. Yeah, not a lot. That's what I was thinking. Twitch affiliate, yeah, affiliate. That's what it is. And I think partner is like the next step. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're right. I forget what the next step is for being partner or whatever, but and they've also updated it because I was like refreshing my account, adding new stuff onto it for the time that I do end up multi-streaming. I've got like you used to have to unlock all these emoji slots, and now you have so many. You can have animated emojis. You should just try with Kick, maybe. I do like Kick. If I streamed old school RuneScape, I would do Kick. But the viewership on Kick is even lower, and it's good for certain games. Old school RuneScape, very good game to stream on Kick. Also, what's good, Cool Johnny? Yeah, a lot of the content creators I watch from RuneScapes, they stream on Kick right now. People stream games on Kick. Yeah, there's a maybe you haven't heard of it. It's a newer streaming platform. It's made by the people who made Stake.com. And actually, what's cool about Kick is there are 0 ads. So, like, cool for the viewer. No matter what, 0 ads. Oh, I'm stuck. And part of the reason that Kick can do that is, as I was saying, they're from the company Stake. So it's a gambling company. They make a bajillion, million, trillion dollars gambling. Yeah, I guess. So like they started. I'm assuming everybody was doing gambling on there, just from Stake sponsorships, and then I know for at least the RuneScape community, they started like giving people contracts, RuneScape content creators, and that brought their gaming audience like up a lot. I'll gain more views on Twitch by only streaming in a bikini. 100%. I 100% would. I'd get mad viewers. Getting ready to sleep. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? I'm still grinding. We're still getting through it. Right now, I'm following this guy around because he's doing a tower run. Oh, that's unfortunate. There we go. So we're just trying to get some more shards, beat out the clan we're against. But yeah, as I was saying, so they got old school RuneScape streamers on there, which old school RuneScape viewers are pretty hardcore. This one dude, Odablock, he gets like 40,000 viewers all the time, and then when he does like events, he's like up to 80,000 plus. You only see streams on YouTube. Yeah, it seems like all the DI guys they do YouTube. I'm pretty sure Indez does. He multi-streams on Twitch. I know that. So yeah, and because they started paying people from RuneScape to do it, a lot of the content creators moved there. It was like a whole thing. People were kind of mad for some reason. They got a lot of RuneScape guys over there. Alright, so now I'm just gonna make some loops and pick up everything. Yo, Delac, welcome back. Yeah, David hooked it up. He dropped 10 gifted, and you were one of them, bro. I was literally telling them, I was like, yo, Delac said he'll be back. He's gonna be lit. Do I watch any other streamers? When I'm not streaming, of course. Like, I'll tune into Indez pretty frequently. I'll tune into Mao. I think those are the only two DI guys that I'm really watching, at least stream. And then RuneScape streamers, I don't really watch any streamers except for Odablock, to be honest. I really only watch Odablock. His content is honestly some of the best. He's the number one PvP guy in old school RuneScape. No one's better. And if you know anything about old school RuneScape PvP, it's kind of insane. It's honestly a lot easier to follow than WoW if you were to just like pick up WoW and try to follow along with what's going on. Because there's not like 40 different things on the screen happening. Isn't it swing timers? Yeah, in its most basic sense, you click on the other person and your character attacks. They click on you, they attack you. In the most basic terms. But, you know, as the game has progressed and as players got better, you know, you're switching your gear. So you're clicking 8 times to switch your gear into the proper gear to attack. And then you can switch in your gear to tank. And then you have all the prayers that you have to switch to protect yourself or to do more damage. And then you drink potions and you eat. You haven't played RuneScape for 20 years? Hey, now's the perfect time to go back if you're trying to play it. Yo, was Delac with the $5, my man. Hey, David, you started some type of like hype train kind of thing going on here. I appreciate it, Delac. That's what's up. Crazy support today. Crazy support. Yeah, you want to know something crazy about RuneScape in 2025? They hit new player like peaks. Concurrent player peaks like weekly on random Sundays. Just be like, oh, now there's 250,000 people playing today for no reason. Not even like there was an update or anything. It's just like the game is popping. They got a big boost when all the WoW streamers went over there. Hey, I told Endez when I was talking to him on his stream, I was like, bro, if you ever want to, you know, try out RuneScape for a video or two, dude, let me know. I'll show you the ropes. We can do some collabs on that. Yeah, that would be sick. And then I watched he react to a video from Lazy Peon about like the new player experience or whatever in, I don't think it was a new player experience. It was like why you should play RuneScape, basically. And he was watching the whole thing, and the whole time I'm like, Indes, just say you're gonna play. Just say it. Just say it. Just say it. Yeah, because that would be a crazy collab. And then what's crazy is in the comments on that video, it's all like RuneScape players like commenting like, dude, you know, they're all supporting him. Like, if you try this, do this. You know, we would love to see this. Love watching the new player experience. This is great. Indes Ludi in-game collab would be sick. Yeah, dude, part of me wishes I made this account on Europe so that I could have an account that's leveled up over there. Mo, my man, with the tenor. Dude, let's get this train going. Dude, I appreciate it. Holy crap. This is crazy. What a guy. Hell yeah. I appreciate it a lot. That's crazy. It does versus looting PvP at the dummy. It'd be interesting on my main. Because he is very strong for an F2P. Ours people came out the woodwork. We got the chat lit. It seems like it, man. His first Randall, then David, now Mo. Oh, and then Delac, and then Mo. Bunch of legends. You and me and Indez get people crazy. I support that. Hell yeah. Indez gets some crazy support. It's amazing. I was in there when he was doing that marathon for the set items. That was a crazy stream. I think Delac said he was in there the whole time. Like from start to finish. I don't know if anybody else was. I just tuned in like, you know, towards the end after I ended stream. It was like every like 30 minutes the number would go up by like 20. Just about. You tapped out at 11 hours. I mean, yeah, dude, he was live for, I don't remember exactly. I want to say like 15, at least 15 hours. Because he had to end stream, because apparently YouTube doesn't let you go past 12. He got like 3 good items out of the 130 greens. Damn. That's awful. He hit 13. It was like 15. Okay. Somewhere between 13 and 15. Which is a crazy long stream. Especially to not know. Like, if you know you're going to go do a 12-hour stream, a 13-hour stream, it's a little bit different. And you could see it on his face. At least I saw it. Like, I was editing my video, and I just had it, you know, muted on the side. And I'd do some editing for like 30 minutes, look over, and you could, like, see him. He paused the timer because the patch hit. Oh, was it at that point for him? You know, different time zone. They get it. I guess, yeah, they do get it earlier. And they're ahead of us. Oh, Mao did something similar. A lot of hours doing airbond. Oh, that was during his push. His push for level 1000, I'm guessing. I think someone said he was there for 19 hours on stream. Because also after his stream, he apparently was like, he did a little raid on mine, or however it works on YouTube. Told everybody come watch. All right, we can get a couple upgrades here without going broke. 30, 43, 514. I think we're still 200 off, man. No, that's the wrong button. Again, Randall. 279 Canadian. Choo-choo. Hey, there is a trade now. My man, bro. First for the CSGO, then Japan, now for the train. Mao went nuts. Mao is nuts. I don't know how people do those 24-hour streams. I kind of want to do something like that. Honestly, I want to try it out. I want to see how it is. At least, like, so once I start doing PvP, I'm gonna start the stream at 8 a.m. on my server, 8 a.m. you know, local time, and we're gonna go till midnight. We're gonna hope for that. That's the hope. We'll see what happens once we get there. Y'all will support. I appreciate it. The support is crazy. Yeah, those are going to be some crazy streams. I know that. And then, hey, if we get a good enough win rate, we'll hit legend pretty quick. Oh my god, it's back to Ash World. Let's go. Ash World is my favorite. Clinically, dude. I've been putting in some solid shifts. Hey, Randall, you'll be there too? That's what's up. Yeah, dude, I've been doing at least like 7 hours past few days. The streaming is fun. Kind of getting burnt out of the editing though. Oh snap! Because I've been producing like a stream highlights, you know, every day for the past 5 days. But also, you know, the content's just going to become a lot more farming. So I think I might have to start doing like every 2 days, 3 days. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, though. It's really just like as long as there's content to put in a video, I'll make a video. I should see the wife like Indes to edit up. Dude, for real. For real, that's a cheat code. He was saying he has his wife help him with a bunch of stuff. Do shorts sustain algorithm? Yeah, I do need to make shorts as well. The video's been very entertaining. I appreciate it, man. Much appreciated. Right now, what I'm doing is I'll end stream, you know, go eat, usually, and then come right back up and start editing. And then usually I'll finish it in the morning. And then basically as soon as I finish it, it gets uploaded, and then I go live. The perfect wife, for real. Supportive wife like that is crazy. The 400k whale video from Indes is what brought me here. Hey, that's what's up. Yeah, dude, I'm so happy Indes reacted to that. Was not expecting it. And then also I got to talk to him. He invited me on stream. I just dropped a random comment. I think it was on the stream after he ended. I dropped a comment like, "Yeah, I appreciate you watching, whatever." And he was like, "Dude, add me on Discord right now." I was like, "Yes, sir." And then from that talk, he briefly mentioned like, "Oh, Echo watched it too." And I was like, "Echo watched the video? What the hell?" And then a few days ago, it had like a second life. Like it bursted up in views again, which was sick. Yeah, Echo watching is huge. Yeah, I got a bunch of comments on the video like, "Hey, Echo sent me over here," which is sick. Of course, the same thing from Indes. People coming from Indes to over here. On the days I don't waste to go hard with the edits. Yeah, I do need to go hard with the shorts, like you were saying, editing some shorts. Especially now, I learned how to like record. I might be able to show it. But I'm like recording the game and my camera separately, so I can kind of do what Indes does. Great content. The edits are pretty crazy. Hell yeah, dude. I'm also relearning. I used to use CapCut. I'm sure many people are pretty familiar with. I used to use CapCut, and then they decided out of nowhere that they're going to make it a subscription-based service. And I kind of have a thing against a lot of subscriptions. Not all of them, but I don't like how everything nowadays is a subscription. Like, CapCut used to be free, and then they just dropped out of nowhere. So now I'm using DaVinci Resolve, which is like a professional grade video editor. So it's a little bit tough to learn, but you can do a lot more with it, which is, you know, what's what I'm learning. Yeah, you came here because of Indes. That's what's up, Fabio. Yeah, I've seen you over there in the stream, actually, along with David and Mo. 400k was a banger. Then I checked the gym video and it's all quality. Hell yeah. Respect, bro. Not that big into Echo. You like the min-max calculations? Yeah, I more follow the nerds myself. But Echo just has a big platform. You know, he's up to like 50k subs, I think. He's got a really big platform. Yeah, he does do big things for DI. He'll also, you know, help bring light to a bunch of topics. More like overarching stuff. I think there's a guy he was in here earlier. He's in Australia, so he's probably asleep. His name's Kurgs. He was saying that Echo helped him. One of his I think it was his clan leader. He's like a maxed account. Echo kind of helped bring some light into the situation to help him get his account back. It got messed up. All right, let me see. I gotta go to Ledia over here. You've seen a bunch of streamers create videos during stream. Interesting. That's one way to do it. DaVinci Resolve is free and very good. Oh yeah. And it just so happened that I found this one guy on YouTube who makes DaVinci Resolve videos for noobs. Most of them are shorts, but it's like every short you watch, it's like something that you've been wanting to do or like wanting to know how to do in the app. It's amazing. I learned so much from him. You give Echo credit for bringing people into the community? 100%. 100%. I don't know if he had that account, you know, when he was doing like Clash of Clans and stuff, or if that's a new account. I guess new as in DI only. In terms of how he got to 50k. Because 50k is nothing to laugh about. Oh, I kind of messed up. Echo's a true YouTube grinder. He's running like 8 channels. Oh, yeah. I think I actually watched him. I messed this one up pretty bad. Watched him doing some Clash of Clans stuff way back. Oh, I got an episode lessons at least. But yeah, Fabio, I need to. I don't even know about the color editing and stuff. I learned how to do a blur, how to blur parts of videos, which was sick. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Like where he'll... Okay, I'm stuck. He has like an idea for a video and then he'll just like cut to the YouTube voice and start it. Start the video in the stream. I've seen that. I mean, I watched it happen. Watched it happen live a couple times. Yeah, you also have to have good foresight into like what content you're making when you do that kind of stuff. Which, you know, he's a lot more, he's been doing this a lot longer, so he's got that professional insight. Yo, what's good, LT Gaming? Welcome back. How you doing, man? All right. There's some AI editors that auto-cut videos. I've seen a couple of them. But also, like, I'm not sure if a lot of the content with DI, like, fits the AI template. You know? I'm like DI shorts are interesting to me. It's the same thing with like RuneScape shorts. Like you don't really see that many people making short videos for RuneScape. Because it doesn't like fit the... It's almost like a blueprint of like what works. And it's a little bit of it's a different game. There's also a lot of other games where like you don't even have to play the game and you'll end up watching the shorts for it. It doesn't always turn into a video either, yeah. Which is why I think that's why everybody's streaming. It's always good streaming. The streaming content's good. But I think Indes was even saying it like there needs to be like new content, like new types of content for Diablo Immortal. It's like I try to take some inspiration from these RuneScape content creators and try to put that into DI in whatever way is possible. That's kind of how I'm going about this. Because like Odablock, the guy that I watch, he is like I said, PvP guy, so he just streams all day, every day. And then he has someone edit like a highlights, but he edits it so that it looks like it's a specific video. And so he puts out a daily video on that. And even when he first started, he had more views than everybody in the genre, even the Titans who have like 300,000 subscribers. But those guys would put out a video every 2 weeks. and then the Oda Block would put out a video every single day. So he just ended up crushing everybody in the content. Yeah, expand the story, give us more dungeons, new PvP, dude. That would be big. Yeah, dude, don't forget to like the stream, y'all, if you have not already. Appreciate that, Delac. Oh, snap. Also, I feel like if there's a resurgence of player base from the content, then Blizzard will have to make new content. From the content creators, I mean, like a bunch of content creators making a bunch of videos, gets a bunch of people to play. Blizzard's gonna have to make new stuff. Yeah, you already did, my man. That's also part of the reason old school RuneScape is doing so well, is they have all these content creators making all this type of content all the time. They would definitely not be in the position that they're in if they didn't have all these content creators. And then that helps get out new content into the game. It also prevents bad content from coming into the game too, because you have all these voices that will speak out if they see something that looks bad. It's so hard to collab with someone. Yeah, Blizzard makes it tough. Like, it'd be so sick to be able to jump in game with Indez. And he's even said the same. Yeah, it definitely does kill the dynamic. I wish there was something they could do. I'm not sure if that's even like a thing that they can really fix, because I think they built the game around not being able to do that. I know at least, like, if you were to try and server transfer from like the US to like a South American server, because of the difference in currency, it wouldn't really work out. You know, someone over here is whaling out in US dollars, but someone over there is whaling out in the local currency. It's a little bit different. They should allow creators to jump any server. That would be sick. They could very easily do that. You know, they already have a list of their partners. Maybe not giving it to partners, because they also just partner a bunch of whales whenever they feel like it, it seems. And A to China would be so different. Yeah, that would be an insane server difference. I don't know about that one. That would be crazy to see. I want to see a Chinese whale versus a US, like a NA whale. I've also been trying to figure out like how to even play the Chinese version of the game, because it'd be nice to have an account over there just to like see the stuff in game. Because, you know, like they have, I don't know if you knew this, but like for Wrath of the Berserker on Barb, on the Chinese server, you can still see your skin when you're in Wrath of Berserker if you want. Whereas here, you know, you transform. And there's a bunch of other things in that same vein. I forget all of them. But a big part of it, like, you know, if you have a phantom cosmetic, it'd be nice to be able to see it if you play Barb. But if you're Barb, you know, you're always in Wrath. Oh man, I'm almost at 1500. Can one create a Chinese DI account? I think so. I think you have to... I don't know if you have to be on the Chinese internet, though. Yeah, we definitely should have non-transform Wrath, for sure. There's no big deal about it. I have no idea why they do it. They get it, but we don't. I mean, I kind of get it. Get why. Maybe it's a bigger market, I would assume. China might give them more money. You made Barb, you've got 3, and you never see them unless you're in town chilling. Yeah, exactly. It's a problem. You've avoided cosmetics in your Barb for that reason. Boom, that's Blizzard right there. They should be paying attention. They're missing out. That'd be fire content sneaking to Chinese DI servers. Dude, if I can figure it out, I'll do it. 100%. I will do it. I'll accept the Chinese spyware on my computer. If need be. Like to have some sort of like Chinese VPN or something. I asked around some of the guys that I know, like, were pretty into the game. They don't even know how to do it. It's like sneaking into North Korea. Yeah, honestly. Maybe I can ask, because I've also seen some videos from other people, like, where they're just looking at the Chinese internet. Or out, yeah. And maybe they'll have some insight on, like, how to join the Chinese internet. But you need to get a Blizzard account in China. That'd be the first place to start. Maybe I'll do a little bit more research into that tonight, once I'm done. If I need to, even, I can download this thing called BlueStacks on my computer, which basically is like an Android emulator. Maybe some of y'all know about BlueStacks. And it'll basically just... I'll have an app that turns into like an Android tablet. And then maybe I can join the mobile game. Maybe make the location on that app on BlueStacks China. Damn, I died? Really? First I gotta join the CCP. Alright, I won't go that far. I love Chinese people, but I'm not joining the CCP. Yeah, that might work. That's what I'm thinking. Honestly, just came to my head right now, though. Yeah, we'll see. We'll have to see that. It's been a while since I've used BlueStacks. I used to use BlueStacks to play Clash of Clans on my computer, which is probably when I first saw Echo. Some sort of like Town Hall 10 best base, or how to use Golem. What did they call it? No, Golwich Barb. I did kind of used to go hard on Clash of Clans, I'm not gonna lie. I think I still have the game downloaded, but I definitely don't play it. Every so often I'll just come back, see what's up, see what the new highest town hall is, and like how big these whales are getting. That's a game that was really, really ruined by pay-to-win stuff. It is still pretty popular. I don't think it's definitely not as popular as it used to be. Like I was saying, with the pay-to-win stuff kind of ruined it. They started making updates for the game that were specifically geared for the whales, and only for the whales. So like they stopped editing or redoing like from Town Hall like 11 and below, and they started adding 13, and then now you can like you have to get Town Hall 13 to 5 stars, and then you can go to 14, and then you have to get Town Hall 14 to 5 stars, and then you can go to 15. And I don't know, maybe there's more stars on 15 or something. And you got to upgrade all 140 different buildings you have, and they all take 7 days. So it's just like, all right, what are we doing here? It was really good when Town Hall 10 was the max, because you didn't. The difference between a whale and a free-to-play guy was like nothing. It was just like the whale can play the game more because they spend gems to like get troops and everything. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Honestly, it might be why Echo stopped playing. I don't know if he still does. But you have to like really, really, really whale out. That'd be a cool game to know how much whales are spending in. JT also advises about Clash. That makes sense. Once a whale, always a whale. You don't think so? Yeah, I think he's probably just doing the eye. Oh, is that a double boss? Let's go. Nice. Oroth, yo, what's good? How's it going, man? Stop wailing. I'm free to play now, okay? I'm free to play. No more wailing. Yeah, what it do, man? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Yeah, Oroth in the house. Chat's going crazy. Hey, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Glad you like him, man. Yeah, I'm glad to be back. In all reality, it is good to be back. 100%. And I've been very much welcomed by the community in all the stuff I'm doing, which is amazing. Even today, I've just been some crazy support. Specifically today. From all the boys. David, Delac, Randall, Mo. It's been crazy. Now there's some color in the chat now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, definitely legendary. Oroth actually found me out super early on. It was kind of amazing. Or found out about me, I guess. Probably before I even had like 500 subs. He'll pop by the Discord every so often. I'm assuming when he's not coaching or something. Or theorizing another crazy high DPS build on Satyr or BK. Oh yeah, another great DI content creator. He's got some great stuff on the damage calculations too. That's kind of how I learned. I didn't really know about it until he messaged me about it one day. Coaching is big in DI. Yeah, honestly, I didn't even really know much about it. And then I saw... It might have been in a video, or maybe on the Discord, on Oroth's Discord. I saw him doing that. I was like, oh, wow, that's sick. I didn't know that was a thing. And then I heard Indez doing it, too. Oh, snap. Hold up. I need 30 more points. Hey, we got it. Yo, no way. Oroth with the dono. That's huge. My man. I appreciate it. What a legend. Dude, that's big. Yeah, this stream has been crazy. This is the craziest stream I've ever had in my life. Dude, much appreciated. Yeah, W. Oroth, what a legend right there. That's what's up. I'm over the moon right now. The support has been phenomenal. Stupendous. Exquisite. You know what I'm saying? Trying to think of some more words that what's his name says. I cannot think of the dude's name. You know, my brain's a little fried right now. You know what I'm saying? He's the guy that's like, let me add a little bit of spice. I need to remember this guy's name. He's a boxer. Yes, Chris Eubank. Yeah, Eubank. My man. Yeah, thanks for that. Thanks for reminding me. You don't know about it? You've definitely heard the soundbite. Yeah, yeah, you know. Yeah, he'll always jump into some sort of interview and just have some of the most parliamentary conversations. Would you like a sweetie? I love that dude. He's hilarious. And then he'll jump into his Rastafari era, just out of nowhere. Just jump in and out. Rastafari, and then like distinguished gentleman from England. Let's have some parliamentary procedures, gentlemen. Yo, what's good, Jumpin' Bunny? Good day to you as well. Welcome to the stream. I feel like I gotta keep going for another 12 hours. This is the longest I've been going ever. Astonishing stream, for real. For real. If I didn't start at 1 o'clock, this would be the longest stream I think I've ever done. We're almost there. We're almost there. I think I have to. I've got to do it today. Hit a new PB. Because this is crazy. And then maybe, hey, maybe this will give me the push I need to get up to the CR for dungeons. We'll hit a few of those. But it's a pretty slow process at the moment. I've exhausted a lot of things. Hey, my man Fabio with the Euro. I appreciate it, bro. My man. Joining up on the train. What a legend. You have a question. Your crit rate is 100%. How do you boost your damage? Should I reinvest in reforging crit damage? 100%. 100% you should. So if you have good crit hit, so you need to get your reforges right. You know, make sure you have good gems that are giving you damage boosts. So, you know, I have a video on it, but also on my Discord I have like a graphic that kind of just lists out all of the gems that give all damage, skill damage, primary attack damage. If you can use a blood flow would be crazy with 100% crit. Like, that would be an amazing gem to use if you're not already using it. And then make sure you have at least, like, I forget exactly how much over. Well, like, I think it's like 800 armor pin over whatever inferno difficulty you're in. Yeah, attack speed, damage to enemies under lost control. Oh yeah. Yeah, those are the ones right there. Enemies under loss of control. Enemies suffering loss of control, I guess. You've got blood flow and lament for crit rate boost. Yeah, I mean, those, if in terms of gems, I think that's the only one that's going to give you crit. I mean, other than roiling. Your CR is 47.5. It's kind of crazy. You have 100% crit. Oops. All right, let me go see what these Legos are looking like. Yeah, or else laying it out. You like PvE? Oh, let's go. This is actually a big upgrade. Whole 90 CR. 43,598. Oh no. Oh no. We're 100 off. Alright, I can do some more upgrading. Alright, what are we at now? 622. Damn. Alright, what's the next thing? Did I salvage my remains? I think I did. Oh, I wish I could get more now. But I had to use these to get to Inferno 6. More Verge, I guess. Oh, you can't grind for essences now? Damn. I mean, I've been unlucky with my grind for essences, so I've got a lot of ground to cover. Oh yeah, you should for sure switch the summon damage to demons, 100%. 100%. Damage. Oh, I read that wrong. I thought you were being satirical. But yeah, a lot of places have demons. It's especially nice when you're doing Terror Rifts, Hellslayer bounties, Oblivion Pillars. A good handful of the dungeons as well. Am I mining RuneScape? Yes, I am. You were there when the party hats dropped. Damn, bro. Hey, that's what's up. Oroth knows. Oroth's a RuneScape guy. That's cool. That's so cool. Yeah, there's no poison pools. Just rocks, and you click every 7 minutes. Are you saying, like, what is this back? Is this on old school, or is this on the original version? Because if this is the original version, this is unbelievable. Like, I believe you, I'm saying, like, that's crazy. Because that's worth, like, so much. The original version, oh my god. Hey, y'all don't know this. I'll be the first to say it. Oroth is a whale in RuneScape. Oh yes, damage to demon applies to a boss as long as it's a demon. It's like Pit of Anguish comes to mind off the top of my head. Dude, those party hats, Halloween masks, those things are worth so much in-game gold. It's unbelievable. Damn, it was free. Must have been it must have been when someone was doing like a drop party, or there was a... Oh, so this was literally like when it dropped. But yeah, nowadays, I couldn't even tell you how much they're worth. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, so that's like original. Damn. Like you were playing before I was. Let me look this up. There's a le.gg. This is the place. All right, so the blue party hat specifically is worth 91 billion gold pieces. And then red Halloween mask. This one's worth... Oh, this one's a little bit cheaper. 6 billion gold pieces. Santa hats are pretty expensive. 4.7 billion. The max cash stack is 2.147 billion coins. Just for context. Most people will never in their life see 2 billion coins on their account. When you were 15, you threw out your whole inventory in Varrock? What a man. He's been for the people since day one. We can see it right here. Can I give you a list for best reforge options? Yo, buddy, if you join my Discord, I have a channel specifically for reforges, and it has everything listed out. I have pictures of it too, so it's a lot easier to follow. But my Discord's pinned in the chat, and then from there you can check all that stuff out. It's the same thing that Oroth is saying, basically. But it's got everything. Yeah, I have a video on it, but I put everything into text on the Discord, so you don't have to go through the whole video. All right, what's going on? This one's chopped. Not paid attention. You had one hat of each color. Oh, you got scammed. They put a chef hat. Dude, that's a canon event. Getting scammed in RuneScape is like, you have to go through that if you want to call yourself a RuneScape player. I've been scammed so many times. Not for something that big. That's a pretty crazy thing. I'd be so sad. You know, I would just get scammed for like a few 100,000, couple million. The chef's hat's crazy. Hey, welcome to the Discord, Jumpin' Bunny. Yeah, it's part of the experience. But in all reality, getting scammed in RuneScape helped me not get scammed in real life. 100%. Like, I've not been scammed IRL because I've seen all the strats already. I know what they're all about. I learned about phishing websites and all this stuff when I was like 7 years old, after getting my accounts hacked so many times. You know? It's a life experience. Oh, those guys melted. That was beautiful. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping by, Oroth. Have a good night, man. I really appreciate it. Appreciate the dono, brother. Yeah, this is that RS immunity, 100%. And even now, the scams in the game are so involved. They're literally like 20-man operations. They use social engineering. They'll get to become your friend for a month. Literally, they'll become your friend for a month. Then tell you, like, hey, I know this person is getting scammed right now in the wilderness. Bring your gear so we can kill him. And you trust this guy. You've been raiding with him. You've been doing everything with him for a month. Why would he scam you? And then you go out and you join him, and you lose your whole bank. Yes, W Oroth for real. You first time it's going to be game with like 10 playing D2. Your items get scammed. You cried, dude. I cried to my mom so many times from getting scammed. You're like, I get lured to PvP, and in RuneScape, you know, if you're in PvP, you die with everything that you're wearing. The enemy gets it. And I would just cry and cry. I would like just go to my room, lay down on my bed, sad, sulking. I lost 300k, which is nothing. That's no money. It's nothing. But it just crushed me. I lost my dragon scimitar. Definitely an experience worth having, though. Alright, we got a few more Legos we can try. Your son does the same, but on Roblox. Roblox is a crazy game. My little brother does that. He actually got scammed for the first time, last week. It was a phishing scam, you know. It was one of those websites that looks like it's Roblox, So you click on it, you put your information in, and then they end up just stealing your account. And so I just, I was roasting him for a little bit, like, but then I just told him, like, all right, hey, bro, everybody, it happens to everybody. You get it once. You can let it happen one time, and you can never let it happen again. All right, I think we still 100, 170, 170 CR off. Damn, these are starting to get expensive. 160 CR. I really want to just get the CR for the dungeons, man. Then I'll feel complete. Let me go see if I have if I can do any more challenge rifts. There's potentially, I get a bunch of upgrades there. Oh, my bag is full of sapphires. Time for you to start the grill. Hey, I appreciate you stopping by the stream, Randall. Appreciate the support. Oh, you're bringing the stream out with you. Hey, that's what's up, my man. What you grilling up? I'd go for some steaks right now. You got the mats but blocked on gold. Yes, that exactly. Seeker's Path has brought me up to 340,000 scrap. I'm at 43,661 CR. I need to get 43,720, so I'm 60 off. You're making some breakfast at 6 p.m. It's never too late for breakfast. I'll eat breakfast anytime. Damn, I can't do this. Yes, I can. We're gonna try this out. Where can you farm Hanalagu's Armada? I mean, technically you can get it from anywhere, as long as you're in, I think, I-4 or higher. So really what you're looking for is the best place to farm legendary items. So if you want to, you can go and run this one raid over and over and over and over. Or you can loop farm or do the Verge. Alright, I can't get stuck. Let me restart. Korean pork belly, Filipino marinade pork chops. Very Asian tonight. Hell yeah, dude. Asian food is some of the best. I fell in love with Japanese and Korean food. Alright, I'm gonna pick the Harbinger, so I don't get stuck on these monsters. Yeah, I'm on the East Coast, Mo. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be tough to get a specific essence that you want, Bunny. That's what sucks. Like, it took me so long just to get a few essences that I need on this account. Like 20 plus hours of farming. Damn, these guys are tough. It's these damn snakes. But, do your raids. Make sure you're doing raids. If you can do Vanguard, do Vanguard. Do challenge rifts, like I'm doing, as high as you can. These give some pretty good Legos. Dude, anything sounds tasty if it's Korean, in my opinion. Korean and Japanese. I've been making some rice balls, Japanese rice balls too. Just, sushi rice filled with usually tuna and a bunch of different sauces with some furikake, which is like a seaweed and some other spices, like ground up. I need to try Portuguese food. It's amazing. I do not doubt it. I definitely do need to try some Portuguese food. Actually, I don't even think I really know anybody that's Portuguese. That's usually, you know, that's how you'll try most foods. It's from people you know. Yeah, towers are good for Legos as well. Oh, snap. Ow. This dude hurts. There we go. Give me that health pot. Yeah, just even being like a couple hundred CR below hurts. It'll be worth it. I better get like 5 Legos. All right, I was behind him on that. I don't know if anybody saw that. There we go. While he's busy. Nice. Distract him. Almost got him down. Alright, I'm so glad that didn't hit me. How does that hit me? Alright, whatever. We did it. We banged it out. Now let's check the mail. Don't tell me I got nothing. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Return to Court of Whispers. I don't know if y'all know, they definitely stole this GUI from the Path of Blood. Do I stick to a diet or just cook whatever? I basically just cook whatever. My diet is I kind of just know how many calories are in most things, and I try not to eat extra calories for the most part. I drink water and zero sugar other drinks. I'm a big zero sugar pop guy, or soda as most people call it. I just try not to have too many extra calories from other places. But I kind of don't really have like a diet. I'll eat whatever. And then if I eat too many calories, then I'll go do some extra workouts or something. Alright, I have 10 gym power, which sucks because I think I need 15 for all of these. Unless I craft something. But I don't think I should craft, honestly. Alright. What's my lowest? Shoulders. Everybody close your eyes. Do not look. Oh, it's only 20. Alright, now really close your eyes. Nobody look while I'm doing this. Yeah. There we go. Wait, that's it. We got it. We got it. That's the CR right there, baby. We click challenge dungeons. Boom. We are 1 CR above. Let's try it out. I can't click. Here we go. Ahaha. We made it. Honestly, saving those for like Inferno 8 won't even be the best thing. I'll get, I think, let's see, I got 2584. I think at 1,000, at Paragon 1000, like the highest CR you can get is like 2660. So it's only like 80 more CR. So it's not super crazy to use those before then. Oh, look at that. The first ones are greed spoils. Are you serious? And we've got some gamers with us, so it's not going to be hard. Hey, we can see how good our damage is on the boss. How fast we die. Wait. Alright, 600k. Not bad. 600k on a boss? I say not bad, and then I'm like 5 times below everybody else. Ooh. That would have one-tapped me, but the returner's bonus saved me. There we go. Alright, I can dodge this. There we go. Alright, she's doing it again. Alright, here's the spot. Let's go. We got a finger. Hey, we're already at 2 wisps. You feel me? Things are looking good. You always die to that boss? Yes. Me as well. If you can't find the spot to stand during the bats quick, it's over. Alright, yeah, I want to check how much CR do I need for Inferno. Oh, 45. It's like the jumps between CR are crazy. 45, 400. We're going to be grinding for that. That's 100% sure. But let me see what CR these this ring is. That'll kind of give me an idea of if it's just possible from getting all set items. 2386. Okay, that's 130. So I can get like at the bare minimum. Oh, those are only 21. Get like 130 per slot, which is about 1,040. Some of them I can get a little bit more. It's like 1,100 CR from greens, which that would put me at 44.8. But we're also going to get a ton of activity points from doing these dungeons. You missed it. Did I hit the CR? Yes. I cheated, you know what I'm saying? I used some of these chests. I got to 43,721. So we're 1 over right now. We're getting that extra 0.01 damage boost to the enemies. Hey, we're getting some gamers with us over here. Ain't cheat. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Yes, sir. That's why I intentionally, you know, it was on purpose that I have the returner's bonus. I meant to do that, you know? Definitely wasn't on accident. From just forgetting. But hey, I need everything I can get, honestly. I'm gonna be handicapped the whole time. Man, this guy hurts. Oh yeah, now we gotta fight the butcher. I've done this dungeon more than every single other dungeon today. 100%. I'll bet everything on that. And it wouldn't be so bad if the butcher didn't one-tap you. You know, if you let Noah die, he just gets up. If he goes to 0% health, he just gets up and leaves, and then the butcher still spawns. Nothing changes. So it's like we're doing all that effort just so he can get up and leave. Alright, see if I can dodge this. No. It was everywhere. I'm gonna wait for him to do his little chains thing. Okay. The chains are brutal. Oh, these guys are smoking it. Relapse. Necro. The Necro's putting in this work. They should add the all-time counter. Yeah, that'd be nice. You can count it until you hit 1,000, technically. 1,000 dungeons completed. If you go to that what's it called? The achievement. But once you hit 1,000, you're done. Challenge CR Marathon, no sleep until I hit AI8. Nah, no way. No way. I think I would need another 8 hours, dude. It's like, for sure I can hit it tomorrow, but you know, I need to get all my set items. Yeah, he is trying to kill me, for real. I need to get all set items in i7, or sorry, i6. Wait, no, i8 would take me 3 days, maybe. But even if I get all i7, i6, sorry, set items, I still will be below CR for i7. So I gotta hope I get a bunch of Alright, this is gonna be the experience for a little bit. Until our CR gets up above 1,000. Which we will be here when it's 1,000 higher, because that's still only 48,200. Not... Wait, no, not 48,200. 44,200. A back-to-back. Oh, it's a double. It's a Vithu's neck. You know what that means. Wait, am I using Vithu's neck right now? I am. Hey, that's what's up. And we get put back in Wortham. For some reason. This is the first time I've been here since level 10. Alright, please tell me it's a triple. It's not. 2396. Hey, there we go. We've already got an upgrade. What are we at now? 43,856. We're gonna see if we can at least get like the Grace boots or something. Gauntlet. Alright, hey, we're hitting a pretty good run so far. This is not bad at all. I'm just trying to pull up what items I can get from here. Vithu's rings. Alright, I'll keep it. Because what I've also been doing is I'm changing my set hunter mid-raid, mid-dungeon. Yo, David with the 20. Yo, I appreciate it, bro. Have a good one, man. That's crazy, dude. It's a crazy support, dude. Yeah, what a goat, dude. My man. Hey, I'm glad you stopped by, bro. Thanks for chatting it up with us. You have a good rest of your day, night, whatever time it is over there. And we will be live tomorrow if you get a chance. Just to pop in, say hello, say what's up. I'll be letting everybody know tomorrow when they see that their name is green. Like, hey, yo, thank David. He's the man. It's crazy. Some crazy support. Definitely gave me the extra motivation to continue going on today from all y'all. Seeing everybody in the chat. It's actually been so crazy. I forgot to like click, you know, I'm recording while I'm doing this, recording video. And usually I'll like stop the recording, pick it back up. I forgot this whole time. I have a 8-hour recording right now. My editing software is gonna love that when I throw that in there. It's probably gonna take like 3 minutes to load, and then every time I scrub, it's gonna lag my whole computer. We'll see how it goes. But at least that means I won't miss any moments. But damn, 8 hours. I'm gonna have to go through all of that every single second. Technically. I don't actually rewatch the whole thing. It's more just skim through until I see myself say something. And then I'll kind of know what's going on after the first second. Oh, Matrix. Dodge everything. Heal pot. Easy. My resistance is so low, that stun takes forever. Grey Rune. I'm going to do well in this space. Dude, I think so as well. I appreciate it. Appreciate the goodwill, man. It looks like it. It looks like I will be. Yeah, this makes me want to do more. You know what I'm saying? Need to do Wall of Legends. True. I need to add some more. I need to spice up the stream a little bit. Also, all the stream element things, I need to start adding all those. It's pretty bare bones at the moment, you know. All right, let's get some more. I want to at least get a grace piece. New PC dono goal. Luckily, I don't really need a new PC in all reality. Maybe I might need to upgrade the CPU, but I've upgraded everything on this one. We've had it. I've had it for I don't know how long, and I just keep upgrading things. All right, I'm stuck. Hey, but also, it's like at the end of every video I make, I give a little shout out to all the channel members, so now the list is pretty long. So it's gonna be like a 15-second segment, just me reading out names. All right, what are these guys doing? I can't be over here by myself. If it wasn't these little dart monkeys, it'd be different. But they do. There we go. I got caught. I was still doing 1 mil damage per second, which is not bad at all. What is going on? Why are there so many of them? Okay, big problem and swarming. That makes sense. Alright, let's see if I can sneak over here. Nice. Yeah, and they killed the elite just in time. Look, I'm contributing, you know what I'm saying? Not just getting carried. But I am pretty much just getting carried. But this is the new player experience. You have no idea how much damage means. You just click random dungeoning and go with it. Oh yeah, I need to change my set hunter for Chakur's Rapids, because I can get... Oh no, it's just the Vithu's necklace, which I already have. But I've got 100% on this set hunter. And so next time I get a dungeon that I can get a piece that I need from, I will switch it. And you'll retain the same percent chance to get it. So it's a guaranteed set item that I need on whatever. Yeah, I hate this dungeon too. Even on my main, it's just like, you know, they're taking control of my character. But I know people who will spam this dungeon religiously. Yeah, nobody likes it. Except for those, like, 4 people who are just always spamming it. These guys wearing the same skin? Is that a skin or is that just like the essence, the way they look? No, that's a skin. Right? No, that's not a skin. They're just using the same build. This dungeon's only good when you get straight to the boss. Yep. Basically. Hey, I'm getting a lot of gold from here. I just picked up 200. What sucks is the swarming part. If these guys weren't swarming, it wouldn't be as bad as it is. But you know, that's the life with challenge dungeons. If it's not swarming, it's gonna be the electric modifier. If it's not that one, it's gonna be the meteor. So it is what it is. I'm trying to think, is there a gauntlet? Has anybody ever had gauntlet on this one? I don't know if I've ever had it. Oh, let's go. Guaranteed set item. Oh, and we have the infinite movement speed bug. This is a epilepsy warning for anybody. Or if you get motion sick, look away. I love this bug so much. It's one of the redeeming qualities. Until you get like knocked back or knocked up, then it goes away, but or if you die, that's another one. That's another way it'll go away. All right. Well, that gives me a second to find a new rock to click on. Go to Prif. Yeah, we've gained like 100,000 mining experience today. In 2 days, we'll be level 98. Alright, let's go. Let me up. I know these guys. TY. Oop. TY. TY. Alright, we got the Angment Hands, which are not what we need, but that is a wisp nonetheless. Don't tell me they're a triple. Okay. Now I don't feel too bad. Three wisps. Oh my god, I got 3 bonus wisps. Tell me that was Inferno 6. That's so big. It was good, Milo. You notice anything different about your name? By chance. The man, David. David came in here, gifted 10 channel memberships, and you just happened to be one of them. It picks 10 random people. And you just so happen to be one of them. So now you got a cool, now you got a green name. You got a cool badge. Which that reminds me, I gotta add some emojis. Oh, snap. Hey, boys, let's kill these elites. You know what I'm saying? Let me get another yellow rune. That dude spun at lightning speed. What was that? Let's get it. A membership, yes. David just stepped out, though, so... David Santa Claus memberships, yep. Man. This dude knocked me and this guy out. Alright, we're back. Level 955. Oh, look at all these elites. That's amazing. No, why do I get stunned? Don't do this to me. Not me. Wait, guys, let's kill these elites, you know? Yeah. We can get some runes, boys. Did I get one? It looks like I got one. I don't think I did. Wait, this guy's still over here. I'll help you out. Oh, there's a yellow now. I don't know if I can kill a yellow. These guys are like mini bosses. It's me and this guy up here killing elites and everybody else on the boss. The way it should be. Oh, unfortunate. No Lego, no runes. And no Legos. Yeah, that combo's pretty rare. Hard to find. Alright, wait. Oh, I should have switched my thing to Vithu's. It's alright, well I didn't even get a Lego. Yo, Randall, my man, again. Again, bro. What's that, the third time? This is for the PvP montage with some banger tunes. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to find some good music. It's gonna take a That's gonna take a second. More than anything else. Finding good music that I can put up in there. Might do some like Brazilian funk, you know? That's what I put on the last one. I had a little tiny little PvP clip on the first build that I made, because it was a game that we ended up winning after our heart got exposed. I threw some Brazilian funk on there. Time for some loop farming. Is that what you're about to get into, Mo? That's gonna be me tomorrow. For a long time. Oh snap! Either that or some Verge. Oh no, I'm stuck. There we go. Do I have the orbs on? I do. I'm not getting any orbs. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could use Harbinger. Which, I mean, technically I can, but I'd rather get the Legos. It's okay if I get stuck. You still haven't gotten a new essence? I mean, I haven't done that much on my main, but I also have not seen one. After a bunch of HSBs, bunch of dungeons. Verge is pretty fun. Honestly, I enjoy the Verge, so I might be a little bit biased. Like when the Verge first came out, I was doing that for Hours. 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 I also thought at the time that it would be, like, crazy good for runes, so I was like, alright, let me, you know, let me abuse this early. Because, you know, whenever something comes out is usually when it's broken. So, like, let me get a bajillion runes on day one before they fix it. Although it was pretty broken day one for legendary items. You would get, like, 1 to 2 every 2 minutes. So if you were trying out a new class, that was the best place to ever get them ever. Nothing will ever come close. They made the drop rate too big. I'm standing behind you. And I get one-tapped? For real? Oh, it's the explosive reaction. I see. I see. Which you can't even see the explosive reaction half the time. Alright, we're back. We got legs and we got feet. But no knees. Oh, they're mount bank. Ooh, random teams ready. What? Alright, so if I can just get, like, Grace Boots or something else actually useful. Okay, Dread Reaver drops Banquet of Eyes rings and Grace Boots. Alright, which ones of these are worse? Oh, yeah, it always closes your inventory. The rings are worse. Alright, should I do rings or the boots? Because let me check. Let me close these off. Click on the boots. Dread Reaver and Mad Kings. Okay. You're kind of ashamed of it. You love Survivor's Bane. Dude, I love Survivor's Bane, bro. No, ain't no shame in that. It's so good. When it first came out, I was... Or not first came out. When I first saw it, you know, when I was a newbie, I also had just come from playing Vampire Survivors. Played that a ton. So I was like, this is amazing. Another Vampire Survivors type thing in a game that I'm enjoying right now. I love it when games come out with those type of game modes. League of Legends even made a game mode like that. Believe it or not. Which I'm actually sad they got rid of it. It was so good. The League of Legends version. Hey, you played Vampire Survivors 2? That's what's up. It is goated. It's so amazing. And it was like $3 with your buddies. Nice. I don't know if I was playing with anyone at the time. I also just got back into watching Asmongold, or I think, or at least I was watching him play it a lot. So I was like, all right. I definitely need to be playing this. The garlic. He's always doing the garlic. Which the garlic is pretty good. You level it up with the heart. Oh, now you just ARAM. They've changed ARAM. I don't know if you've done it recently. I haven't tried it. I don't know when they changed it. It's a pretty recent change. But it's a different game mode now. It's still ARAM, but I think there's a new map and there's different stuff. Yeah, the league one you played. I realized after. But they're bringing back some old game modes. They're also adding, get this, they're adding WASD controls to League of Legends. Can you believe that? So you're going to be able to move around the game with WASD. And I was watching Tyler One talk about it, and he was saying that it's broken, like it's so good, it's unbelievable. So I'm eager to try it out. Yo, what's good? Hi, hello, welcome back. Or wait, good morning, right? I think you said you were going to sleep earlier. Who do I main? Right now I'm maining Vel'Koz support, but for the most part I'll do like Caitlyn ADC. I'm kind of doing, I've been doing support to help myself get out of bronze. And I did. I finally made it out of bronze. I'm in silver. But historically, I played Darius so much. If they had changed the mastery system now, it's like to how it is now, way back then, I'd be like level 170 on Darius. With how many games I had. My name was even Darius in game. Yeah, I remember you. Hi, hello. You popped in. You were like one of the first people, or the first person to pop in chat. You bad at CSing, you don't have the league brain. Dude, I don't know how I've retained it, but I've retained a lot of it from playing so much with the boys back in the day. And then I'll watch Tyler One. I'm probably a little autistic, I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, I'll watch him, and I'll just be, like, going deep into thought about what's happening, and why is he able to just walk around right there? Oh, okay, because of this, that, and that. And he did this earlier. I'm like, alright, how can I recreate that? You know what I'm saying? Definitely a little tism in there. I feel like it's maybe necessary nowadays. How good is Concentrated Will, Phoenix Ashes, Bottled Hope? Bottled Hope is an S tier gym. Phoenix Ashes is not, it's pretty good in PvP only though. It's not really gonna do you much good anywhere else. And Concentrated Will is okay in PvP. There are, for PvE, there's a lot better options for those two, the Concentrated Will and Phoenix Ashes. You got 2 3 out of 5 and 1 5 out of 5. Oh yeah. We said you got a 5 out of 5 Phoenix Ashes, right? Oh, Simultaneous is here. Sup, Sim? Nice clan. I stole that guy's clan. League's one of the hardest games you've ever played. I agree. I could agree with that. I always want to jump back into it and like get good, but then you just start to realize the insane amount of things you need to know just to play it. And I already know an insane amount of things. Like, I know all of the characters' skills and abilities. What should you do with the Phoenix Ashes? I would keep it. What you can do even is level it up and then auxiliary inlay something else. If you have like a roiling what's it called? Blood flow. Something like that. But otherwise then you can just let it sit in your bag. I would feel so bad to destroy a 5 out of 5. Your F2P. I mean, I would just let it sit in your bag. I don't have the heart to say destroy a 5 out of 5. Maybe someone else will say it. But if you don't do PvP, then it's not gonna do anything for you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the game's been out for so long. Yeah, that definitely does make it hard. Oh wait, let me make sure my stream didn't mess up. This tab just crashed. All right, we're good. We're about to hit pity though. It's level 2. It gives 200 gym resonance. Yeah, so what you can keep it, and then if you get like a roiling consequence or blood flow or BSJ, you can auxiliary inlay into that. So that way you'll have the 200 resonance, and then you can use the other gem as auxiliary. You've used a 5 out of 5 frozen and blessing worthy for gym power. Oof. Oof, that hurts, dude. That really hurts. Hey, it seems like in the evening is when the whales are doing... They're doing dungeons. I've been getting carried every time. I haven't even seen a 5 out of 5 drop at all, ever. You didn't know auxing was a thing? Dude, that's how they get you. You know, you don't understand how something works, and then you end up wasting money and then having to spend more. Luckily I didn't make like that big of mistakes, but also just because I didn't have anything to make big mistakes with, you know? But I've definitely made my fair share. Gotten rid of some things that I should not have. I think I got a 4 out of 5 roiling consequence, like, super early on in my account. Like, so early on, I didn't even know what happened. Because I just remember one day looking at my inventory, seeing the 4 out of 5 roiling, and I was just like, oh, you must get this from the quest. Because I was like, I don't know where this came from. I just immediately assumed that it was like a everybody gets one of these kind of thing. I had no idea how good that was. But that is a very, like, it's pretty close to getting a 5 out of 5, I'd say. It might have been my first ever 5-star gym, too. Yeah, 4 out of 5 rolling is nasty. So I don't really complain about, you know, too much about not having 5 out of 5s. All of my gyms are 4 out of 5 now. Some of them I've had to buy 4 out of 5 dupes. But the price difference between 4 out of 5 and 5 out of 5 is crazy. I think it would have cost me like the same amount to get my gyms to 5 out of 5 versus like just upgrading them one time. So, you know, I'd obviously just rather upgrade them instead of getting that 5 out of 5, even though it's more reso per level. But I feel like a lot of people do kind of get caught up in not having 5 out of 5s. But unless you're trying to push past like 6k reso, it's not too crazy. Bro, what's my pity at? This is absurd. I better be at 5 out of 5. 1? Am I tripping? I've got a Vithu's ring. Let's go see if that's good. What reso is my Tempest? It is, so maximum reso 5004. But right now it's sitting at 4696. Your best gem is Blood Flow 3 out of 5. Hey, that's a really good gem. It's a very, very good gem. Alright, what is this? 2396. I kind of want to refrain from putting it in yet. I think I'm still at 100% on this. Yeah, I have not gotten a set item from a dungeon that gives grace. Oh, Pit of Anguish. There better be another whale in here. Pit of Anguish. I could get grace hands. That would be good. Grace hands. Oh, this guy's got a guaranteed item right here. No, move, 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 move. What is that? Yeah, this guy's got a ton of health. Alright, I wouldn't be mad if I get this these Grace Hands right now. Wait, I think it's guaranteed to be Grace Hands right now. What am I thinking? Your blood flow's 3 to 5 as well, rank 1. Hey, mine's rank 2. Rank 2, 3 out of 5, you know what I'm saying? What's up? Oh my god. 2436? That is huge. Fort Willpower Intelligence. That is so big. Wow. We're up to 44,000 CR now. Yeah, me and Fabio rank 2. I got it rank 2 for no reason. I just had extra gem power, made it rank 2, and then made it dormant. Did I do a mirrored on the wizard yet? Yes, I did. But I only did it with 8 crests. You know, partially because I'm a little impatient. But I don't... Let me see. If I have a crest right now, then I'll be kind of... Yeah, I exhausted every possible way I could have to get crests. You know, except for waiting another week and then hopefully getting some on Monday. But all I got was I got 2 Vipers and then I got 2 Lightning Cores. However, one of the Lightning Cores was unbound. So I was able to sell that for some plat. I basically made all the plat back that I spent on the 2 crests from the guy. And then I was able to get up to another Dawning Echo. How to farm Legos. So the best ways are loop farming, so running around the map and farming in a circle. And then doing the Verge. I mean, you can also... There's one thing you can do where you can pick, like, one of the low raids, like Hell 1, and just keep doing that over and 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 over. For, like... You're gonna have to do, like, at least 100 runs. And that is technically the best way to get Legos, but it is incredibly boring content, so... It's not for everybody. So yeah, doing the Verge probably one of the better ways. And it's not boring. At least to me, it's not boring. Doing that raid over and over is pretty boring, I think, to everybody. You can also do challenge dungeons. You don't get that many Legos, but you get a few. And you also get set items and everything. And runes. You tried the raid farm, it's brain rotting. Yeah. Part of the reason I made that video is because, you know, I had been told about that strat so long ago. But I kept trying it, and it was never good for me. So I was like, I need to find out, you know, how this is good or where this is good. Daily tower defense is good too. Yes, that's a good one. Oh, I'm standing inside of the fire. Is this boss, like, better? Bosses will continually grow over time until they enrage. Yeah. That would make sense. We've almost got him down. He's so big right now. This is absurd. The boss is enraged. Alright, at least it's on the parasitic maw. Oh no. Yeah, he's enraged alright. Enlarged as well. I've never seen it like this. Alright, DPS him down, boys. DPS him down. We did it. I was here. I was here for sure. Oh, you like to farm in Southern Dreadlands? My go-to places are Storm Point and Mount Xavian. Does that count as pity? I still okay, 2 out of 5. Alright, so I have 8 wisps. Alright, if I throw this bad boy on, I'd be at 44,160. Yeah, still so far off. Alright, I'll just try to get to 10 wisps. Do I know my DPS per minute? Per minute? I can do some quick maths. So, like, I don't know about my max. I haven't tried the, like, best DPS builds in a minute. But the build that I usually am using, I'm at like 9.3 million per second. So that's 540 and 18. 558 damage in a minute. 558 million damage. Wait, yeah. Yeah, on the dummy. That's with the Riptide build. I want to say the high DPS build is maybe 11 mil per second, but I haven't tried it in so long. Ouch. Why are these guys shooting so fast? Yeah. My main is very strong. I've done a lot. I've done a lot to get that dude up there. What's crazy is, like, if I had a blood flow, I'd have like an extra 2 billion damage. The blood flow's so good. I'm using it oxed in at rank 1, and it's my highest damage. Like nothing beats it for me with the gyms that I have, of course, when it's Octin at rank 1. And you know, I have like 6,000 armor pin, so I'm getting the maximum bonus from armor pin as well. Wait, we can skip those monsters? I didn't know this. Oh. I always hope that I come up here and I see some red little minions below the boss. Is this guy using chains without an essence? Am I seeing that right? Oh my god. What a legend. Just extra charges, extra chains, extra healing. What a goat. That's a real man. Alright, we're gonna friggin' hit pity. What the frig? Hey, 500 500 of those activity points is pretty big. Cause I get 7x right now. 7x activity points. Like 72 brought me up 2 levels. So that's going to be 3,500, which is going to be 10 levels. What do I mean? What do I mean about pity? So, I mean, you've seen it. Maybe you don't call it pity, but the guaranteed drop after 5. It's colloquially called pity, because it's like the game is like it's pitying you. You've done so much. As you know, here, have a drop. Here's a pity drop. I think it comes from other games, and it's the same thing with like the 50 legendary crest guaranteed 2 out of 5 or guaranteed 5-star. It's a pity drop. Yo, what's good, Uncle Jai? Wait, how do you say that? Uncle Guy? Jai? G? What's good, Unk? Just say Unk. I'm about to hit 9 hours on the live stream. Absolutely absurd. I think it's definitely warranted, though. Yeah, dude, it definitely is going to be a crazy road. Luckily, I'm saving up, you know, all these telluric fragments. But the gym power is going to be brutal. I've streamed for a long time. I've been streaming since you fell asleep. Hell yeah. You're not the only one. Hi Hello was in here like right when I started streaming, and then was like, "All right, good night. It's 1 a.m." And then we just saw them again not that long ago. Yeah, this is my longest stream I've ever done. But I feel like I had to. You know, the support today has been crazy. Absolutely bonkers. From the man Randall, from David, from Delac. Oroth even came in here. Supported the stream. And from Mo. Like losing track. I need to write it down. Big Mo came in here. Oh, you're on Sawmo. I know. I remember you, bro. Yeah, dude. So, dude, Oroth was actually like one of like the first like 10 people maybe to join my Discord, which is crazy. Didn't get a set item from that one. Oh, you told me 11 p.m. Hi, hello, you're still here. That's what's up. I thought it was I could have sworn it was 1 a.m., but you know what I'm saying, my brain's pretty fried. Oh yeah, Randall, the exposure from these guys is amazing. Oroth's been in, he's still in the Discord. Mao's in my Discord. I think Mao had subscribed to me also, like super crazy early on. What do I do for a living? I'm trying to do this YouTube thing for a living currently. I was in the military for a little bit, and then I did some like AutoCAD blueprint stuff for a little while once I got out. Oh, and I worked at a phone store for a little bit, but a phone repair store, so learned a little bit about repairing phones and all that. How much does the military pay per month? I think starting out it's like 1,800, and then you slowly get more and more every year, and then every time you rank up you get a little bit more. So you can, like, when I left after like 4 years, I would think I was making like 2,300 a month, maybe a little bit less, around that. What the hell's hitting me? What's going on? You'll be back on the Samo account? Got you, bro. I hit gold 3 in the military. What do you mean? In what way? I mean, I probably hit gold 3 in Rocket League up there. I was a corporal though, which I think that's a pretty well-known rank around the world. Corporal. Enlisted rank 4, which is basically rank 5 in the army. That's legend rank. Yeah, get it right. I was a corporal of Marines. All right, I went to school for it. They have a corporal's course. It's a week-long little school to teach you how to be a leader. Top my class. You already know. Because also part of the metric of being top of the class was also, you know, how many pull-ups could you do and all this stuff. And I could always max out everything. Hey, let's go. Guaranteed set item is what we need. Do I have time to change my set? Silent Monastery. Grace Belt. That's the only thing I can use. I don't know if I'm using a Grace Belt. All right, what do we get? Where's the chest at? Oh, I got robbed. It'll come in my mail. At least it better come in my mail. What am I doing coming over here? We'll see. Maybe this guy will help me out. Nope. Hey, they're killing him. Let's go. 959. No runes. Oh, for real? Okay, dude, another guaranteed set item? Your country's military is fighting with their own people? What country is this? I know a little bit about world politics and all that stuff. Is this an Arab country? Myanmar. Ah, I see. Or Myanmar. Can't remember how exactly, but yeah. That sucks. I mean, hey, it's not like our country's doing, or our military is like fighting anybody. It's like picking on people. You know, because we're like the bully. We're the bully in the school. Where in the States am I at? I'm in Ohio. Unironically, you know? I'm actually in Ohio. Alright, we got a neck, and we got a finger, that's huge. And then I should get another one in my mail. Hey, it's the gut. Boom. Another hundo right there. Oops, wrong button. Boom. Alright, let's identify these. Alright, these are Garbo. Okay, but I could put this bad boy on. Are these both blue slots? That's amazing. Okay, so now I need another Banquet of Eyes. I can do... Wait. Yeah. Banquet of Eyes. Bracelet. That's what I need. Boom. And then we should have... That should be 10 Whispers. Easy money. Although I'm gonna save. I'm just gonna make. Oh. You know, I'll make a. Damn. I'm gonna make a Banquet of Eyes and a. Item crafting. Set crafting. Let's make one of these. And then. Banquet of Eyes. One of those. You won't have been to Mini, Hawaii? Mini? Like Minneapolis, Minnesota? Hold up. I mean, hey, it makes sense you went there. It's basically Canada. You know? Alright, let's go. Yeah, dude, I would love to go to Hawaii. Hawaii is one place, especially after being in Okinawa. I haven't been there, but I can agree with you. Probably one of the best places on Earth. And you caught some Lakers games to watch Kobe before he retired. Damn. That must have been amazing. I've only ever been to one basketball game. I saw LeBron when he was playing for the Cleveland Cavs. All right, what's the CR up to? 44,607. Not too shabby. All right, Z, we're only 400 off of I7. And then we can use these bad boys. Some free whispers. I mean, maybe I should just save those. But I want Skybreaker so bad. I want it so bad. Yeah, NBA tickets are expensive. Luckily, I didn't actually have to pay for it. Oh yeah, hello. I think you were mentioning that earlier today for me, yesterday for you, that you can only get the local currency 1500. All right. But I think that is a good place to call it for the day. Let me add Lyle Rel. For sure. And helping me out. We finally got our CR up to 44,607. Absolutely smashing it right now. Smashing it. We're pretty close to that third Dawning Echo. We got an FA rune, which boosted us. We're all the way in I6, almost in I7. Yeah, dude, the CR is huge. Crazy. Much farther than I thought I'd be in all reality. It's going to be, once Monday hits, we'll actually get a pretty big boost from these things. These demonic remains, because these are only from I2. So we'll be able to get carried through some I8 raids, I7. So that's going to be really nice. But yeah, these are what the stats are looking like. Third Dawning Echo tomorrow. For show. If not, we'll be pretty unlucky. Y'all have a great rest of your night or morning, whatever time it is for you, whatever part of the world you're in. I appreciate y'all tuning in. Appreciate the support from y'all. Especially Randall, Mo, Delac, if you're still here, maybe lurking. David dropped some. Oroth, you know what I'm saying? Y'all are great. Y'all are the best. But we will be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream is going to start a little bit later. I think I'll start around like 2 o'clock. Got some stuff to get done. Am I going to rest? Yes. I'll be resting up after this 9-hour stream. You feel me? That's a brutal stream right there. All right, but y'all have a good night. I will catch you all in the next one. Peace. Quick. Oh no. It won't end.